That wasn't great. That was in my pockets. It's fine. Ignore the stuff. Okay, just sent a... It seems like an angry DM. It's not.
Really?
Everywhere I go.
I've not seen you at all today until now.
I just woke up. That's why.
So that would be untrue.
Hectic. So
Well, as long as I'm awake, whenever I turn my head, you're there.
Still try to
Specifically in town, too.
Officially.
Hmm.
Then you cannot necessarily blame me.
Oh
Yes,
my
I-
gosh,
I
your
asked
outfit's
you
so pretty.
Alright.
Thanks,
look
thanks.
fabulous. The color is
Oh.
uh,
Oh
a lot
my
of voice
God.
Thomas Logan.
It's up to them.
I will
I
say
just-
it's,
We're not pressing.
I
and
just-
you're not under arrest or nothing. I was just teasing.
I just said good evening.
Good evening.
Wow. Under arrest for being around, I suppose. Loitering.
That was a joke, Miss Dolly. Calm down now.
Oh my goodness, like the pink, the dark pink, and the florals, and the hat, and the boots, and the stockings, oh my, and the veil. Oh my gosh, Miss Dolly.
Thank
I hope you
you.
don't mind. I
I just
directed
absolutely
her
adore
to
it.
Roderick as being that I was
Oh my
off.
goodness.
Good evening, Doc.
How do you all
And the face.
standing right here, so close to the constabulary?
It was quiet until a few moments ago.
Mhm.
Oh, fancy running into you. Did you find what you was thinking?
That and more. A lot of interesting artifacts.
Good
Oh,
morning,
And a
Mr.
couple little
August.
holes in my shirt.
Well, I know a certain gentleman that can help you with that. If you need a new outfit, just seek out Mr. Ravencroft in the Tinker district.
When do
Do
you
you know
open
if
your
Mr.
shop, by
Miles
the
is
way?
Yes, he's actually having a
Have I opened my shop?
constabularies at the moment.
I believe
not supposed to be part of
not
that meeting? Are you
yet,
the
but
constable
very
yourself?
soon.
I am.
If you want to
but,
get an exact timeline, Mr. Ezekiel
finish
is
my
probably
training.
the best person to
Oh, you haven't
discuss
finished.
that
You're
with.
still a
He's the
trainee.
one that the shop's
Oh.
name is
Yeah.
under.
Yes, how
Well,
cute, I know.
I meant Mr. Logan's tailor.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry, me.
Pardon?
Do you know how long the meeting is going to
What?
Not
There are
too
many
long.
voices
Perhaps
around.
maybe
It's
5
hard
or
to-
so.
Do we want to move somewhere else? We could
Should be enough time for me.
Yeah.
walk over here.
empty my very heavy
Apologies,
satchel
my
that I'm dragging?
attention is being drawn everywhere now.
Yes, should I let him know you're looking for him?
Well, you are surrounded by his
I feel
beautiful.
like-
You want me to wait here?
Wow.
I'm distracted by Miss Dolly's dress.
It is amazing. I cannot imagine what you are going to come up with for any sort of large ball or gala.
I will probably wear something very drab. So I wear something fabulous every day.
Oh, that'd be so sad at a ball and just to see you in rags, Miss Dolly. Oh my.
Say, Constable.
Good day.
Love you, Tamara.
No, I was asking, when do you plan to open your shop, Mr. Logan?
When I have the money for it.
Well, what do you need?
What is it? I can't recall how much it is off the top of my head.
70 for a small one.
Yep. So a good while.
Well, like I said, I was looking for a partner.
Currently, for the time being, in terms of coin, I have 26 silver on my person at the moment.
I have 0, but that is also because I don't walk around with corn on me.
Fair.
Have you figured out, like, your pricing and all that for your clothing and your sales?
I do have prices. Tier 1 clothing, which is more simple, would be 15 bronze, Tier 2 40, and then Tier 3 is 75.
Oh my god, so you will never support yourself with prices like that. Think about how many outfits you would have to sell a week to keep your your shop open.
Yes, quite.
Oh my god, I sell hats for 10 silver a piece.
To be fair, you have a lot of moving pieces there. You have to.
Do you not in your outfits? Even your expensive
The-
ones.
But the expensive ones, yes. But like the simple ones, no. The simple ones I don't have too many moving pieces I have to mess with.
Mm,
It depends on how complex they want an outfit.
I still think you're
Well, all I
not
can
charging
say
enough.
is, yeah, I think actually we should be lowering the rental prices of shops. That will be one of my standing points when I'm city council member if I win the election.
Why do you say that?
Well, because I feel like people that have shops that don't normally have a good profit revenue are going to struggle. Even to own a stall, it's 30 silver a week. You could buy a house and sell stuff out of your house and it'd be cheaper.
Well, you're also probably will be fined because you shouldn't be selling things in a residential district.
I know. Wait, but what about the restaurant in
Nobody
Devil's
owns
Hollow?
that. That's a community center. Much
Oh, I
like
see. I see.
the bathhouse in Rose Mist and the ice rink in Tinker's Hollow. That is not owned by anyone. That's a community center.
Oh. Well, I know a couple people try to take charge of it, so
Serve drinks so that
I
we
just
don't stand there
assume.
just staring at the alcohol. Yes.
Yeah. So I was just curious about that. That's all. I still think that they should be lowered just a bit, just a tad bit. Because even with a group of 4 of us, we're only owning a medium shop, not even a large one. But we'll see. We haven't had the shops long enough to even know how it will go. But we'll see.
It is a bit tough to argue a point that cannot be proven.
Say that again. Sorry, you're very quiet.
Ah, forgive me. I said it is not easy to argue a point that hasn't been proven,
That's fair.
such as the cost. Is it maintainable? We do not know.
Yes, it's only all theoretical right now, so
Wait.
that's why I want to make sure.
But Monsieur Logan, Mademoiselle Murder is quite correct. You should charge at least a silver for something simple. They're also, utilizing your creative talents, your eye for color, or your eye for different kinds of how fabrics and items go together.
Think about how long even the simple outfit takes you to do.
Right. Unless
I
you were
agree.
like,
You should ask for a silver.
yes, at least for some of the simples. And then if you start getting into actually tailoring custom dresses for the ladies, then you can start talking a lot of money.
Perhaps you're right.
Food for thought. I mean, if you have like a standard, suit for a man or something that you want to put out in just various colors, then, a simple, easy price would be nice. But if they want something unique to themselves or something in particular,
Yeah, to be fair, I've not really necessarily put much thought into exact pricing beyond what I have currently, seeing as simply making. I'm thinking simply making outfits in my home at the moment and bringing it this.
But it's also
Yeah.
good to offer the free sample almost, And then
Hell
they come back for
no.
more.
I would never give anyone a free sample. If you want me to give you a hat and put a feather in it, I'd still charge you 5 silver, even if 6 other ladies had the same hat.
Well, sometimes you should just give things away because you love people.
Absolutely not.
Good, Miss Dolly. Oh. My.
I mean, it's under her last name, Murder.
Wait, your last name's Murder?
Yes. It's Dolly Murder.
Oh, my dear. Why hasn't no one ever told me that? Oh,
She
dear. Oh, my.
wishes to murder the stock market.
The only thing that she's murdering are other people's feelings.
Mm.
She's murdering
Unfortunate.
free things.
Mm. Well,
You know what she's also murdering? That look right now.
to be fair, the entire outfit
I
only
right?
ended up this color because I couldn't get the hat the color I wanted.
Oh, well, to be fair, you're absolutely killing it. Get it? It's murder and kill
I
it.
don't know how this gets. What's the word? Corny or cheesier the way I hear it?
Honey, yeah.
Corny?
Corn, cheese, some kind of dinner. Or salad or something.
Salad.
I don't know. I was attempting to make a pun, but I'm not very good at them.
Okay.
Could you say that making a pun is kind of like a punishment for you?
You know, I wasn't drinking today, but I think it sounds like a really fine idea.
That was horrible.
Yes, that was bad. Was it a punishment to hear that joke?
Now you're just repeating yourself.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't really think of another pun for other than punishment, other than maybe punt. But like that's not like what are you gonna do with punt? You know, like
If you see Mr. Maximilian, would you tell him his order's done?
Did you? I'm curious what hat you made him.
I made him a hat to give to Mr. Cassidy.
I have a few thoughts of what that could look like.
It's a pretty standard cowboy hat. It's got a card in it, and a little bird head.
Good morning, Miss
figured.
Mabel.
I figured.
Well, that was what he asked for. I wasn't gonna give him some like highfalutin ladies
mean,
like fascinator.
It would look rather humorous, wouldn't it?
Yes, I should put a fascinator on Mr. Cassidy. I'm sure he'd love that.
Yeah.
Just
Could
like
you imagine?
Mr. Stannis, I heard you're looking for me.
We need to have a conversation.
Oh my just.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
they'd never actually
It'll be-
considered what a fascinator would look like on a
should
man.
we go off to one of the business districts?
He'll become more comfortable with his masculinity.
Yes, let's do that. Be back in a second.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah.
gosh. I don't know. I might. Hell, I might pay you just to give someone that.
Or I could make an extraordinarily small top hat for someone. Just, you know, one of the pin top hats. The little tiny ones. I'll make Mr. Maximilian just a really tiny top hat.
So it's crooked on the tip.
Yep.
Maybe ask for like a special ad for an occasion, you know, and you deliver it, and he'll be like, "Oh, thank you.
I just take
It's all the rage."
a really, really nice and just make a very
So-
small version of it.
Miss Dolly.
Yeah.
Are you saying you're about as mad as that?
You know, the glue is not good for the mind.
That might be where the name Dolly Murder came.
I was convinced it would be a wonderful writer pseudonym. I was gonna
Right.
kill it in the market, in the newspaper.
Little did you know you'd just be designing it.
You know what? I found a lot of amusement in designing hats.
Do you just make a new one every day?
Or two, yes.
I've tried to put hats together, it never works out.
Well, I think the biggest issue, right, is a lot of the basic hats, they just don't fit heads right. So I found you have to make them around a hairstyle, otherwise they just, look terrible.
No, not many hats work with how I put my hair up, I found.
Oh, I could easily do one for your head. For your hair.
If I did wear a hat, what would you think?
What are they called? I don't want to say like a newsboy style hat, but there is a style of hat like that I would probably fashion for you. I wouldn't put you in a top hat because I think it would just be not right.
Right. I'm not quite sure what hat you're speaking of.
What is it called?
No, I know what you were talking about.
It is called a newsboy cap, and I would probably do something around that.
They have like a harder brim, and then the top is like a little mushroom, a soft,
I suppose it would go with the trench coat, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think a cowboy hat would be overplayed, and a top hat would be a little bit too formal for you.
It's been very quiet today.
Neither am I from the States, so I don't think a cowboy hat would fit very well.
I mean, we're gonna get you a really wide brimmed hat, right? Do one that way for you. just I feel like men's fashion never really caught on with the hats other than the top hats. Put some chains on it, make it look all industrial.
Maybe.
Really.
The hat you speak of is not necessarily a bad one. But, quite frankly, I think I'm better off without a hat.
Yeah, you just want to show off your lustrous hair.
I mean, I put great care into my appearance. I haven't heard anyone complain thus far.
I mean, is somebody gonna really walk up to you and be like, you look hideous today?
Some may do that.
Some may.
But who?
Not too sure, but some might.
I feel like, at least if you did that to some people, it would end up getting them shot.
True.
It's good to see that there's doctors on duty, though. I mean, I'm hoping we don't need any doctors today, but now him standing there has got me nervous.
The more I think about
Everything's fine.
Miss Dolly, I don't think I could imagine you without a hat.
Right?
Nothing's keeping him here.
She could probably walk through town and nobody would recognize her.
Probably.
I'll just put on like a normal shirt and like just a regular skirt and take a hat off and no one will know who I am.
Just if you either talk with a different accent or just don't talk at all, no one will recognize it.
Absolutely.
The moment you talk, it gives it away.
Oh. What a bother.
I think it's, personally, from what I gather of you, I think you do all this just so that you get the attention.
Absolutely. Why would anyone dress so fabulously if they didn't want attention? Other than...
Yeah.
Very true.
I am waiting for you to come into town one of these days in some fabulous tailored suit or something like that, Mr. Logan.
I could.
Are you alright? You look
That or I could just walk without the coat on and it's a
That's
well-tailored
true.
vest.
Yes.
And I think the scarf, I think I made a good decision adding the red scarf.
Yes, I think so too.
Yeah, bit of a splash of color.
In your earthy tones, yes.
They tend to do that.
Yeah,
Don't walk into
but
the,
it also
the wolf
matches.
dens, it's dangerous.
Well, it wasn't really a wolf den. It was.
I don't think I
it
could
was kind of
stand
like a
to do
mix. It was
just
actually- I
like
just came back from
dark
it.
colors.
It's really beautiful. It's
To be fair, it is easier on my eyes.
some really neat hieroglyphs on the wall.
The
Everything's
dark
so quiet.
colors?
Yeah.
Strange voice in my head.
Hope you didn't hear the crying from my office.
You don't like bright colors? They
Voice
on
in
you
the
or
night.
anyone?
No, sir, I wasn't in the hospital.
On me.
Loud.
I was waiting outside, so there was no one inside.
On me. I
that
don't
could
think it
tell me.
really fits my
He was crying.
personality.
I was joking. Not really.
Robin's egg blue.
Okay.
Robin's egg blue.
I mean, it would match your eyes.
Well, I hope you get better.
I thought you would have an interesting story.
Little splash of color.
Just 'cause
Oh,
he doesn't
no.
need jobs,
Sadly not.
boss.
I mean, I suppose I could pair white with that. White and blue.
How do you do, Dr. LaCroix?
White undershirt, blue vest, some
Well, Leonidas.
gray or black pants,
Thanks for
and
asking.
Or you could just go completely Easter colors.
mm,
A nice
I would-
pastel
I would,
yellow.
I would,
I cannot
hope-
picture that.
I
You might
I would, I would
Dr.
hope
Tal.
if there's any god above that he would smite me down at that point.
Hello.
You can call me Amos.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes.
I absolutely desire to see you in a robin's egg blue and a pastel yellow suit.
You'll have to pay me.
How much?
My name is Leonidas.
Nice to meet you, sir. Okay, Leo. Appreciate you.
The
You've
fact
already,
that you asked how much, I do not want to give you an answer.
you've already stated that there's a price, so I'm just curious what it is. And if they get your shop open anytime soon, maybe you sell my hats for me.
A discussion about fashion today.
Miss Rousseau, Mr. Ravencroft, hello.
Good evening, Mr. Lacroix.
I don't believe I've met this colorful lady before.
Mm.
Have I?
On passing, yes, I'm Dolly Murder.
Miss Murder, greetings. I am a fan of your work.
Oh, thank you. I swear sometimes I can't even make up the ridiculousness. Yesterday's whatever it was.
Did that really happen?
It did! I saw the man too running around earlier. Just wild. Apparently, he got himself thrown in the cage of shame, which was how I saw him the first time. Apparently, he held up the constabulary during their training.
That's
I
quite
heard-
something.
Of all the people, you should not hold up, I suppose.
Oh, you should hear Mr. Miles tell the story. It's absolutely amusing. Or,
Bonjour.
or Mr. Maximilian.
Where has been Mr. Miles been lately? Still waiting to hear what's going on with Mr. Mercer's case.
He's been actively training all of the cadets.
Well, that's good news.
I think Mr. Mercer's being held probably until after the elections and then maybe a court case.
Interesting. Have the voting means been announced yet?
Not that I've heard.
Nope, not that I know of it. That is not my responsibility, so I have no idea.
Certainly, but I figured you might know. What in God's name?
Pardon?
I may be seeing things.
What did you just say?
What do you see?
What do you
Was
see?
Seeing a lady gliding around, sitting in midair.
She
Dr.
fine.
Lacroix,
Okay.
perhaps you need to clean your glasses.
Seems so. Maybe I need more naps.
Perhaps. Is it true that having a nap every so often is actually rather healthy?
Sleeping is healthy in general. I would recommend it.
Well, I mean, having a nap every so often, besides just sleeping.
Well, if you get a solid 8, then you shouldn't need it, but it helps with the mood and relaxes you.
Okay.
This is for those that find time to nap and do not struggle with even getting any sleep.
Or you could go with the mentality of no rest for the wicked.
I think I live by that mentality.
That I hate that phrase. No offense, Miss Murder. I hear it often, and it never ends well. That mentality will see you through a few months, possibly, for catastrophic consequences.
Live fast and leave a beautiful corpse.
Well, let me tell you, as the resident coroner, I wouldn't go for that strategy either.
Yes, Miss Dolly, you would no longer be in one of your normal get-ups. You would be in something very dark.
I will have to put it in my will. Bury me in something bright and fabulous.
Yellow and blue, huh?
Listen, maybe that's what I'll wear tomorrow, just to prove to you that robin's egg blue and pastel yellow can be done. And you shall have to come and wear something too.
I mean, how about if you pull it off and he has to do it?
But that is not fair at that point.
Then I've already shown him how.
Well, you could pick the other color.
It might fit your clothing better than it does mine.
Fine, you can pick my colors, and I will pick yours.
Ah, there we go.
I'm going to make sure you are dressed like you're going to a funeral.
Do we have a deal?
Just to prove.
I think he forgets that I can make even white look fabulous.
You said it'll be white.
Well, what color will it be then?
More than likely black.
Black is just as easy. Black
Black
is the
and-
easy color to make look good.
Actually, you're not wrong. You don't have to think of that.
If you want to give her some trouble, perhaps orange.
Oh.
I'm in orange. I'm wearing orange.
Is that orange? It looks more like a
Lime
peachy.
green.
It looks like a peachy color.
Well, the dress, the core of the dress is orange. There's peach in like the hat, and then it's salmon on the skirt.
Pardon me for the exact. In here, I thought I could be picky.
Well, I stand corrected.
I feel like even with colors like lime green, you would give it a good go.
Yes, more than likely she would.
That one would probably be a challenge, just because it would clash with my hair, but
Oh, you're right.
such a crass color. Granted, Miss Sue makes it look decent.
So, Miss Dolly, any good stories for us that you could...
Other than the hold-up for the constabulary, no.
Were you there?
No, I heard it told, though, by the chief and Mr. Max. It was the same fellow that got himself thrown in the cage of shame. Apparently one of the officers came around the corner, and then he told him to stick him up, and then the other 4 came around the corner after.
Did he even carry a firearm?
No, I think it was a short sword, they said.
Well, Okay, those are dangerous.
I actually heard it was a sickle.
Those can be dangerous too.
Oh, now we're gonna get into the semantics of what a weapon is.
Think sharp and pointy.
It doesn't even have to be sharp and pointy. A rock could be a weapon.
A stick.
Could be a weapon.
What? Pardon?
A stick.
No, what did you say, Mr. Stan?
A hammer?
Oh, I heard something else. I thought you said you were a weapon. I'm like, what?
Yes.
Ah, nice.
Oh,
Everyone is technically.
Hello.
I suppose if you can throw a mean punch, then probably.
I just
Well, I'm
imagined you
swallowed.
picking up someone and throwing them like they were.
Yes, I just Jacqueline is my my sword. I just pick her up and start swinging her.
Oh my!
Yes, with her sharp wit.
Exactly.
We'll have to register Miss Rousseau as a lethal weapon.
Like,
The most lethal.
So by that logic, Miss Murder here would be the deadliest of all.
Oh no! It's just because you used the heels.
Nonsense. I think Miss Murder to be quite harmless.
The only thing sharp about me is my tongue.
Exactly. So you'd be very dangerous.
That would make you notorious, Miss Murder.
Exactly.
Oh no! Don't report me to the constabulary.
Nope, I'm already going.
Have you ever tried? Pardon
There's-
me if this is an old
Sorry.
joke, but have you ever tried
I'll be back.
putting your name in all of your articles, center forward in very big
I need
font,
to go speak to Mr. Miles.
and just watch your numbers go way up?
Business things.
No.
First, I need to find.
Have the actual title of the article under that in much smaller font.
Oh my goodness.
Perhaps even a small portrait of yourself
Oh my goodness.
printed somewhere.
Well, for city articles, I don't even put my name on them.
Leonidas, you missed the
You
joke.
could make a
wrote-
logo, though.
Forgive me.
Like a logo of your hat, because you always wear hats, so your hat could be like a little logo.
Yes, it's just the hat with a knife under it.
Wow.
Yeah. Or, here, perfect logo
Oh,
idea,
no.
okay? A porcelain doll holding a knife. It's a Dolly murder.
That actually sounds horrifying.
Oh my.
If you're speaking of one of those porcelain dolls, that's this horrendous.
That's what a Dolly
What's-
is.
What's the latest scoop, Miss Murder?
As I've said, it's just that sheriff's holdup. But
Oh, we know about that. It's been posted already.
I've
But
not
give
been
us
awake
some-
particularly long. How could I have discovered anything slanderous or juicy
Murder.
yet? What?
Give us a sneak.
Disappointing to hear. You should have all the juicy stories.
Well, the only thing I have is an old one about a wormologist working in the hospital.
How's that a story?
Well, you see, she's sneaking worms into everyone's medication.
That's not what wormologists do.
See, you said you wanted something juicy. Big,
I
fat,
suppose
juicy
that's-
ones.
Oh,
Worms.
Fair enough. Oh, I see.
why?
Speaking
I
of the
understand.
wormologist,
Yes.
hi Mabel.
This is how it's trouble is started out.
Is this how you got your name, Miss Murder?
No.
No.
No, no, no.
Perhaps killing people with your humor.
Perhaps your humor making people want to kill you.
Yeah. That might be the more likely option.
You noticed I didn't publish that story because it's all, you know.
Are you okay?
I believe the English phrase you're looking for is bullshit.
Yes.
Oh. bollocks would be
We need
the.
to talk
But-
about
but
this
is
whenever
it-
you're
yes.
here, just so you know. We don't have to talk though. You don't want it.
If only everyone spoke my tongue, then
I'm
this would be
actually about
easy.
to go on to
I'm
a
okay,
job.
thank you.
Excellent. I appreciate your help.
Right, yes.
What about the
How have
hospital?
you been?
Have you
Oh,
all had
oh,
I
any?
hear a dog.
Yes, no, you saw it go running down the street.
Yes.
Have you had any
Hello?
Morning, Miss Clara.
unusual stories at
Oh
the
my
hospital?
gosh, we said hi at the same time. That's so
Hey!
absolutely lovely.
Woo, woo,
I
woo.
love that.
Unusual is the amount of times I've had to walk all the way to my office and back in the last 2 days, but that's about the only thing unusual.
Why is that?
Oh, just lots of meetings, lots of work to do, and it's a long hallway. I was mostly joking. No, there's nothing exciting going on at the hospital yet, thankfully.
No, here, come over here and you can tell me about your personal issues.
The walk along the hallway builds character.
I think the worst thing we've had this week was maybe an aching knee and a sore throat.
There you go.
Is the hospital all staffed now? Lots and lots of doctors.
Well, yes and no. There's lots of people that have shown an interest in registering, and lots have registered. Time shows, though, which of those actually
Where Sebastian's whereabouts
in-
are.
tend to spend any amount of time
I'm sorry.
on the
I
hospital.
was wondering where Sebastian's whereabouts are.
I hear my mispronounced name somewhere.
Right over there.
Hello.
Oh, hello? You, Dr. LaCroix?
That is me, yes. Sebastian Lacroix II. How do you do?
Let me say it wrong. LaCroix, is that better?
It is worse, actually. Stop that.
No, I'm kind of curious about becoming a nurse, if you guys are still hiring.
Wait,
Well,
did you say
yes,
knock?
but are you okay? You seem to be wincing a little.
Hmm.
Oh yes, I'm fine. I got text by a few
Yes.
tigers earlier, so...
Well, let's go inside and we can talk about what we're looking to do.
Okay.
It was nice meeting you, Miss Murder.
You as well,
Maybe I'll
Miss-
see you in a bit.
One
Doctor.
of the requirements, she needs to learn to pronounce your name properly.
Thank you for the
Well,
sub
if I
stray.
did that, the hospital would be empty.
Probably true. That is probably true. I'd
It's a
be
big
fired.
place just for me.
So have you settled on a color yet? What are these sounds?
Red.
They're just
trying to make this
grumbling
difficult.
sounds. just making sounds of unhappiness.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure most colors you could probably make look good. So.
I mean, just pick two that clash horribly, and they make me sad or something.
Lime green and oh, lime green and hot pink.
And hot pink. Oh well, I guess it's something about like an algae flamingo. God, that's horrible.
That's a dragon fruit.
All right.
But you were putting me in pretty horrendous colors. So that's
No, I'm putting you in Easter colors. They're perfectly standard, and at least they're not oversaturated. You'll be fine, I'm sure.
No. I will not do it if you do.
I will. No, I will
Sorry,
absolutely
yes.
do it. No. We've already agreed. You come in.
I never signed anything. I'm sorry, but the contract with the devil requires a contract, and I see no contract here.
Well, I understand if you're afraid, and your skill just doesn't live up to it.
Here, I got it, you see. When it comes to those colors on me, I will sound defeat, honestly.
Come now. I'm sure you could do it.
Those bright colors on me? No, I would not say so.
What, would you prefer the lime green and hot pink?
No. Just no. None of those bright colors.
You just gotta get out of these browns. I'm sure another color would fit on you.
What's wrong with brown?
Well, you haven't changed your clothes since you've gotten here, and I'm sure they're starting to smell.
Actually, I have, believe it or not. I have multiples of.
You have the same shirt! The same shirt every day.
I have a certain style of fashion that I like, alright? I just have made multiple copies of this one.
You could at least vary the color. You just want everyone to recognize you by the exact same suit. You'll start to look like a doctor. No offense. I don't think he's paying attention. How drab.
I mean, I could throw on a white shirt and just not wear my coat and then just do that. That and possibly either a deep red vest or possibly blue or deep purple.
Always in the navies, then.
I mean, I could wear green.
There is such thing as a navy green.
I just prefer darker shades.
I understand.
Plus, I have a paler complexion, so it helps offset it.
Yes, because I am particularly dark-skinned.
Rather hard to tell, honestly. And that outfit actually looks darker than perhaps it is. Then again, I think I'm a bit paler than you.
I think you are. At least a little bit.
I come from a country where it's raining constantly. Pretty much. That or overcast.
And you've chosen to live in the snow.
Yes.
You'll definitely get no tan that way.
I prefer the cold. How about this? I'll come back with another shirt and vest as well as a different scarf. How about that? I was thinking of colors.
See what you come up with then, yeah?
However, the pants are staying black. I'm telling you this.
Be right back.
Yes, I suppose men are really only allowed one color pants. Maybe two.
Yeah. Quite.
You have to show
I'll
off
be
your
back.
fashion sense so people buy fashion from you for more than 50 cents. Isn't that what you said you priced your lowest outfit at?
Yeah, something around that, yes.
It
yes.
needs to be at least a silver, I'm telling you. It should be
I mean,
5 or 6.
People have been paying me a silver even when I asked for bronze.
Yeah, that's because you don't ask for enough.
Pardon me for being
cheap. It looks chintzy when you don't charge enough.
I do not know what these were.
Chintzy? Poorly made.
Fine.
Wouldn't
We
want
can
people
talk.
Wouldn't want people thinking you're dressing people like Seamus over here.
I wouldn't call that being dressed, period.
And then we did some breaching training.
I don't.
Round 2.
Does it hurt you to look at this poor man?
It hurts. I saw.
Is it true that he had a sickle?
Yeah, I did.
I will be sure. You've got.
Nah,
He was
really
going
gotten
through a
under
lot,
your
so-
skin.
He was going through a lot, so
That's not hard for you to do.
We don't just want to hurt people, put them in jail or anything like that. We
I'm
talked with him, tried to
not
help
for
him find
me.
maybe a new way of life and
Managed to do.
whatnot.
Fabulous.
I hope it works
I'll
out.
be back.
I hope it works out for him too. I've been on that side. I know how it feels like. It's tough when you ain't got nothing to eat. The only thing you have is a sickle, and you see someone with maybe some money. I know how it can get.
Hey, are you hungry? Do you need food? I have some if you need it.
No, I done changed my life around. I'm a little better off now, but thank you for thank you for that.
I also have a wild rabbit if you want it.
Luckily, I don't need a wild rabbit right now.
You need a rug?
I'm doing pretty well.
You are so contrary. I don't even know.
What does that
You just
mean?
offered a man a rug and a rabbit. It is so random.
And food.
Mr.
And
Cassidy,
food.
I have something for you. Someone paid for a hat for you.
A hat? Do I look like Maximilian or whatever his name is?
You'll love it.
Oh my gosh, you look so good in a hat, Mr. Cassidy.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll definitely do something about that very soon.
I do hope you like it. I spent a good amount of time on it.
Holy shit. Alright, I'll check this out very, very soon when I'm not on duty. Yeah.
Can I see the hat? Let's see it.
In a bit. Thank you, Miss Dolly.
Of course.
Well, I'm going to take a seat and wait.
See you,
Miss
Miss
Jacqueline, what were you whispering to Miss Maple about?
There's just a lot of people talking, so we were just catching up. I've not seen her in a couple of days.
Oh, that's so nice.
Was that? Sorry, sir.
William French's yes.
So I just said yes to her.
Can I
She
take a
walked
seat
away.
beside you, Miss Jacqueline?
Oui, of course.
So I just said yes, yes. I'm an idiot.
It takes some time to get used
Not too long ago, someone just said like grassy or something to me, so I got them a bunch of grass, and they just looked at me like I was silly. I don't really. No, like grassy. Like,
Garazzi?
yeah, it was something like that. So I pulled a bunch of grass out, and I gave it to you.
I believe Garazzi is Italian for thank you or thanks. It could be wrong. Languages are not my strong suit.
Yeah, mine either. Then she said something about chowing down. She's like, chow. I'm like, yeah, good eats to you as well.
Ciao is goodbye in Italian.
So she said goodbye, and I told her to eat well.
Trust me, Mr.
Never
Captain. I met Jacqueline at university in France, and I still barely understand the language.
She makes it sound so pretty. I want to understand it. Can you teach me?
Unfortunately, my French is
Dolly.
very limited.
Sometimes I feel that about my brain.
Hello, everybody. Be right back.
Bonjour.
Hola.
Especially having to keep lots of things memorized.
Is it easy to get a girlfriend if you know other languages?
Monsieur Belvedere.
Oh, hi, Mr. Belvedere. How are you doing, good sir?
Good. Just prepping to open up a shop.
What type of shop?
Well, I'm a chemist, so I'm hoping a supplier could bring me stuff to make gunpowder to make bullets and stuff.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't even
You're
know
a chemist?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just trying to figure it out, I guess.
my goodness, Mr. Belvedere.
Or I could blow stuff up with, maybe.
Nothing
No,
new.
no, please no. Don't blow me up. Please, please don't.
I wouldn't blow you up.
You promise?
No.
Promise.
Okay, you promise you'll never blow me
Miss
up?
Tina.
I promise
Like
I'll
ever?
never blow you up, ever.
Okay, good.
I'll push you off a cliff
That's one of
into
my
a lake,
biggest
but
fears. I'd rather that than
She
being
scares
blown
me a little
up.
bit.
oh yes, I'll never blow you up.
Why does she scare me?
Or
Hello,
if this-
Mr. Duncan.
She's very aggressive.
And
Mr.
an
Duncan.
associate.
Hello.
I don't think I've met her yet.
Oh, hi.
I haven't had the pleasure.
Hello.
I'll take your
Hi.
word.
Evening.
Count yourself lucky.
Good evening.
Sorry, where are my manners? Tina Midnight.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. Well, I'm Belvedere Belmont. And Duncan? Just Duncan?
Duncan Lee Trigor.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Well. Hello again, Miss Belvedere.
Hello? Okay. Wait.
I think she's married to Jesse McKnight. Belvedere.
things for me.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, I didn't even recognize you.
9 of those are from Marcellus, and 10 are from me.
How have you been in all these years?
Thank you. Put it away in a certain thing.
Been alright.
Yeah? Anything fascinating happened to you?
Yeah, but it's not really for prying ears.
Oh, okay.
Well, how's Jesse doing, Tina? I hope he's well.
I don't really want to talk about it.
I understand. Well, it's good to see you again.
You know, that's actually quite nice. You look like a nice juicy plum.
Certainly.
Oh, did he make an outfit?
He changed the colors at least.
Hey, that's something, right?
I have a style and I stick to it, alright?
And I didn't say it was a bad style. I said you look like a juicy plum. Somebody's just waiting to take a bite.
I want to see. I like that color on you. With the green, you look like an aubergine.
Pardon?
Yes, you're right, he does.
Really? Does he not?
I do not know.
Maybe you know as eggplant.
Oh, that's not any better.
That's all.
I mean, I'm not going to say I want to take a bite of an eggplant.
Alright.
Yes, they're quite delicious, right? You know, slice it right and grate it and fry it. You can, make a sandwich with this or something.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to be putting that in my mouth raw.
No. But you look very good in that color. It compliments you.
Hey, Cassidy.
I've always preferred. I just prefer darker colors, but this works.
It works well.
I want to see Mr. Logan in pink.
Oh boy.
I don't think you'd ever see that unless he lost a bet.
Talk about it later, but don't worry about
He wouldn't even make a bargain with me about it.
out and have a place to live.
You wish to put me in pastel, yellow, and blue?
What do you mean?
Robin egg blue, yeah.
So you wouldn't wear pink pastels and blue pastels, even if someone gave you 50 silver?
We already know the man has a price, he just won't tell us what it is.
You make it the 100, you got yourself a deal.
Okay, good to know.
Come on,
I'll wear it for a day. For 100
I will.
silver.
I probably would want to see it longer than that.
See you, Duncan.
That's the deal.
See you, Cass.
I officially believe I have a concept of how big a place.
Well, if I ever get a large amount of wealth, I'll for sure pay to see that. If I was a billionaire or the such.
You could become like an oil baroness or something living out in the devil's vineyard.
Oh my gosh, imagine if I struck oil. My goodness.
You dig enough holes for yourself, you may just.
People keep saying
She's
I
already-
do tend to dig myself some holes.
She's already on her way there.
I'm eventually gonna strike oil. I must. I keep digging holes.
That are
It is possible.
that are
Mr.
fall-
Sterling, I have a question for you.
Yes. So it's like your chaff is.
Come here, don't be shy. You can come
and
here.
It can be bled by the.
Just a question.
thing
Why are you stopping? Mr. Sterling.
Yes, my lady. How can I help you?
Yes. Can you tell the difference between Lenore and Lenore?
I can, yes.
Okay, good. Good. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Okay,
Can
sorry,
you
you guys were
marry?
saying.
Can you tell the difference?
You?
I've not tried.
That should be Dolly's next article. Can you tell the difference between Lenore and Lenore?
Listen, people keep volunteering me to write articles. Maybe somebody else should take up the pen.
I
But
agree.
apparently you get scammed. You don't even get paid.
Well, with the council coming to be elected very soon, maybe that can all change.
Speaking of which, when are we gonna know
Lady
about
Murder
who's...
here will be able to receive compensation for her delightful article.
Oh, yes. Well, I will make sure that if I get elected, I'll bring that up. I'll make sure that we can see if Dolly can get paid for her articles. I really think she should. She put so much hard work into them.
Honestly, the people who I think should get paid are the ones who fixed the damn trains.
But did they not get paid?
Absolutely not.
Oh, dear. We should bring that up, too.
I agree as well.
You guys are getting paid?
No.
No.
That's the whole point.
Suppose time to patrol. I hope Miles comes out sooner than later for you.
Wait, is Servant nearby? Did I just hear Servant's voice?
Finishing up some business.
Or...
Look at that, sir.
Well, I guess I feel like I'm hallucinating now.
You quite alright, miss?
Who?
How much? What did I miss while I was inside? Anything exciting happen?
We have an aubergine, Mr. Logan.
Pardon?
Mr. Logan looks like an aubergine.
Oh dear.
So Ravencroft, I was wondering, do you have an estimated date and when your tailoring shop will be open?
Excuse me there, man. I think you should
No.
probably go and sleep that off.
Not at the moment, no.
That be my suggestion. As long as you're not causing no harm. Proceed.
So what has everyone been getting up to today?
Not much. What about you, Doctor?
A lot, but at the same time, not much. Still, I can't complain. Things are quiet. I don't mind that.
You said the Q word. We don't ever say the Q word.
Nonsense. I'm not a superstitious man.
No, I think they have a good color that might work well.
No such thing as jinxes and hexes.
Like a beige color.
Oh wow. Really going outside your comfort zone then.
A beige cream color, maybe?
You could probably do a brown suit.
Where is that pipe?
There.
So my question, Mr. Logan, if you had the money, when would you open your shop?
Hi, Marie. How you doing, honey?
Good. I'm looking for the pipe.
I'll be right back.
That's. I actually
Alright, babe.
said hell no to what they said.
If I had the money, probably.
I've done it before. I just can't remember where it is. Mr. Belvedere, do you know where the broken pipe is?
I have no idea.
Marie.
If I had the money, I would say probably around Wednesday, possibly.
How much are you short?
There are ladies in desperate need of fashion, sir.
Currently, I have 26. It costs, what, 70 for a small shop? So, a decent amount.
I'll be right back.
I've already told you I wanted to talk to you about a business partnership.
Yes, I'm aware.
But you don't want to sell my hats. I understand.
Do not put words in my... I'm perfectly fine.
I feel like anyone that might be asked to supply you with hats, Miss Murder, might be intimidated.
No.
By the prospect.
No. I want a business partner who runs a shop to sell my hats, not to sell me hats.
You want to sell your hats? Why ever would you do that?
Because there's good money in it.
How many hats do you have?
I make them.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Perhaps you could list an acquire hat.
Specific designs and whatnot. Colors.
I do. It's 10 silver for a hat, custom, one of a kind.
I would be
Are you
interested
parcel?
in...
Go on, sorry.
Still just waiting on
I mean, seems like a reasonable price. I would be interested in purchasing one of these for... Do you make ones for men, or do you specifically for the ladies?
I have made them for men before. I should have just made Mr. Cassidy one. I don't think he knows how to wear a hat, though.
Hello, Dolly.
Certainly, miss. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Doing wonderful. Just talking to Lady Murder here about acquiring some hats for the ladies of the house.
Ah, nice.
Well, what sort of hat design are you thinking? Like a fascinator, wide-brimmed, small top hat?
For me, it would be more a wide-brimmed hat, adorned with lace and something very similar of the pins that I have on my coat. Usually in a plum purple or black, or more like a charcoal.
Sorry, I'm just looking at your pins.
Oh, of course.
My goodness, you have a lot of skulls on you.
Thank you.
I'm not sure if that was a compliment. It was just an observation.
I pride myself in wearing the crest of the Hawthorne family.
Well, I could definitely make you a hat. Like I said, they're 10 silver a piece.
Of course. Would you want the payment to be up front, or would you prefer half and then half when it is finished?
I would prefer payment up front. In addition, I would also need to know what your specific hairstyle is.
Still waiting.
Unless it makes your hair go all over the place.
I can do that for you, not a problem.
Hey! Woof woof.
Would you like the payment now or later?
If you'd like me to start working on it, yes. Hey! What?
I will certainly speeds up.
I don't need it, it's just sitting in the box. I don't use it.
You should be around soon, Mr.
Fucking murdering everything, them puppies.
Consider it a future payment for outfits.
That sounded like an investment just now.
It would be, yes.
Got yourself a partner there for your business.
Well, that would be Miss Dolly. Dolly wishes to sell her hats, so yes. But Miss Clara, I will work on some outfits for you. Yes.
Okay, remember nothing freely. I don't like freely.
Of course. I'll just consider this some down payment.
That is fine. When I get more, I will give you more. I'm not using it.
Fair enough.
Just because you don't need it immediately doesn't mean you should give away all your money, miss. What if you come upon hard times?
Well, I eat what I hunt, so I don't need to worry about anything else.
And if you injure your arm one day and need months to heal, what will you do then?
I have probably about 2 years worth of jerky stored up and put away. And vegetable, dry vegetable. So I will be fine.
If you say so.
Plus, I have more money. I didn't give him everything. The rest is at home, just sitting in a box.
I hmm, I don't know where to engage this from, so I'll just not, I suppose.
Just not.
Yes. It is better not to engage. You're not my father, so I do what I would like with my money.
That's a very fair point. You're not wrong.
How you doing, Chief?
Hello, hi, Daddy.
Is that Mr. Torello?
Hey, Constable.
Hello. Yes, it is. What can I do for you?
Looking incredibly spiffy today, sir.
Oh, thank you. Gonna try something else around.
Lovely.
I'm glad you like it.
Mr. Torello, I do believe Mr. Stannis was looking for you.
Yep, I was about to go talk to him here in a moment.
Okay.
I'll take care of that patrol here. Alrighty, thank you. What can I do for you, Cassidy?
Oh, I was just,
Saying hi?
here.
Alright, fair enough. Do you want to go on a patrol with myself?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, if you'd like to, it's up to you. Also, let's
sit
go to my
beside
office
you,
real
Miss
quick if
Clara.
you don't mind. We're gonna
Go
take care
ahead,
of
I
something.
don't mind.
Who are you talking
Cassidy.
to?
Pardon Cassidy. me, I need to
Yes.
change and go on patrol.
Oh, pardon-moi.
Excuse me, pardon me, hello? You just give me 30 seconds, Stannis.
Why are you sitting on the floor? Sit on the bench.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Take my time. My goodness.
I thought I'd have to pick you up and put you on the bench.
Oh, I would have loved that, though.
I don't get any ideas.
Should I go sit back down on the ground, see if they pick me up?
Nope, I will leave you there.
Aww.
I'll just try.
Now that it is pre-planned, I would leave you there.
Because you asked so nicely.
Okay.
Thank you.
I won't do that.
Here's just that important. Or here's would be easy, but less important. So I'll let him speak to you first about
You look very cute today, Miss Clara. I love your little quiver.
Oh, thank you. Arrows are my life. I made about 1,000 of them earlier. My hands hurt from it.
Oh my goodness, 1,000? That's a lot.
You go through arrows quickly. I don't do as much damage as firearm.
No, nothing. Thank you.
Oh.
Mr. Sterling?
Zargus, how are you?
Hi, Mr. Castle.
Good. Let's go have a conversation real quick if you don't mind.
Yeah, go on patrol. We'll get you when we come back.
Oh, we going on patrol?
Oh, sure, if you'd like.
Don't mind.
No.
You can wait here or...
Yeah, I'll be here.
Have a lovely day, Mr. August and Mr. Sterling.
You as well,
Love you
anyway.
guys.
Yeah, patrol if you don't mind.
Take care.
Oh my goodness, I just love love.
I don't know if that's why they're walking off together.
What do you mean?
Not.
Wait, Miss Dolly. What do you think I mean by I love love? What do you?
Well, you said
think
that
I
with
mean by
Mr.
it?
Sterling and Mr. Amos walking off together.
Alright, Stannis.
What?
Wait, no, maybe I misunderstood who just walked off with who.
Did you think?
Hey,
Wait.
I mean, because I'm here. I don't know what is happening.
Stannis is gonna take a while because it's about some procedures.
Mr. Sterling didn't walk away. It was Mr. Sterling.
Yes,
I
but
think that hole you've been digging has gotten 2 feet deeper.
I think Miss Dolly just like spreading rumors. That's what I think. I do love it though.
and they originally said Angel
My goodness,
would
poor
go,
Mr.
and
Adams.
then I had
You
to
like
go with
rumors,
Tinker's
Miss
because,
Dolly?
I
Tinker's,
do.
Still the,
Give me one
still the
moment.
quarter.
I need to add
I got
something.
quite
I
a
have
few.
One more thing.
Yes, sir.
because
Do you have a
there
diagnosis
was a
of a
mismatch or something like that.
you have a diagnosis for digging one's own
No
grave?
worries. I shall meet you down by the
Yes.
train.
If I find
Yeah.
anything
I took it there,
interesting,
and
I'll
then I
let
went
you
to
know.
the handyman, and
What would you call
I did
this?
not see single bronze.
Mm. Lethal lack of common sense.
That I do not know. That was my first time.
See, you'd have to be able to be embarrassed for that to do
Oh, he
anything.
won't talk to me today. I tried talking to him.
But there is a problem
Do
with
I
your
have a
statement there,
clinical
but
lack of common sense? Oh dear. Oh my. Do I
I've
need to
heard this
turn you
saying
down
many a
for
time,
that?
Mr. Clyde.
I don't know if I can get you diagnosed for that. I
Go to the
should
doctor,
I should
go in
mention
by
I
yourself. I'm not going in there.
was spaced out. I did not have any context for this beyond
Hold my
Mr.
hand,
Raven.
Clara. I think I might have a terminal
Well, here's the
illness.
problem.
Silver phone.
Common
Oh,
sense does
no.
not exist. Otherwise, it would be more
Is it
common.
contagious?
It would not
I
happen.
don't know. Is
It
it
is common.
contagious,
That's why it's called
Mr.
common
Sebastian?
sense. Mr. Ravencroft, are you okay?
I don't
You
think
would be
most people
surprised.
have it.
Yes, you
Mr.
would be
Sebastian, is it
surprised.
contagious?
Do we have a?
Yes. Haven't you noticed how people
There,
in the
Maddie. I think
crowd
you are
laws
patient
that,
X.
we should
is
be aware of?
absolutely contagious. Lack of common sense.
Oh, you better not touch me, though.
The
don't
more
wanna give you a
people
lack
in
of
a
common
group,
I
the
mean,
more
you probably got it
it's-
from me. Since the first
Oh,
time I met
no.
you, I literally wandered off with you and you said, follow me.
Oh, that sounds terribly dangerous. Come into this dark alley with me.
I can
Was it a
defend
dark
myself.
alley?
No, it was out in the middle of nowhere.
Come into the
Oh.
dark woods with me.
That does sound like me. I do like.
Oh, make sure you bring a shovel. For no
Yes,
reason
we're
in
taking me
particular.
to Level Canyon.
yeah,
Okay, I have to tell you all a story about Buddy.
And then
Hey,
you
what?
jump off a cliff.
What did I do?
I like stories.
This is going to be
As do
interesting.
I.
Since I just arrived, and good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Oh, sure.
They don't.
It is not. It is harmless. But Maria and I were going to kill some bats, and she tells me it is dark as night. There is no moon. It is a moonless night, and it is pitch black out. And she says, "I'm taking a shortcut," and she runs straight across up to the side of a cliff, and we climb onto the cliff and we go and kill the bat. On the way down, she slides down and lands on top of a giant tree creature.
Oh no.
And I hear her screaming. Then she ran into him. And she did not want to take a long way. And then there was one of them very large, angry elk with a very large rack. And I see in the shadows Marie running. And this the elk in the tree creature chasing air, and then she gets away and they turn and they come chasing after me. So I am running and I'm thinking I have to head towards the aqueduct, you know. And I get over there and I see her swimming in the water and I stop and I turn around and I hear this giant growl, and then a bear started to chase us. And I'm screaming, "There's a bear!" because I did not want her to come over to where I was getting out of the water. And we ran from the. We killed the bear, but then we ended up running away. But it was a recipe for disaster.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
You should take a hunter along with you if you're going to go out in the deep wilds. You seem to be accident prone.
Well, I think so. Maybe I should bring more people next time. I do.
It was quite an adventure.
Over there who's yelling at the door.
I remember just swimming, and in the distance, I saw Miss Jacqueline go.
She was
it was screaming like something like, "I'm in
Another one that's
danger!
right
I'm
here.
in danger!"
I said, "There's a bear!"
Oh yeah, there's a bear! There's a bear!
I'm not going to. I was leaving you behind.
Yeah.
So I believe the moral of the story here is, do not let two directionally challenge people.
I knew where I was going, but I would do not go the way she goes.
I knew the way I was
followed
going
it
too.
blindly.
Did you already get the shaped wood one, I'm assuming, from the lady up front?
I don't know yet.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I already have that. Yeah.
mean, we killed the bat and we made it back safe, so I mean...
Yeah, but getting from point A to point B was quite the adventure.
It was. But that was what made it fun. I absolutely loved it.
I mean, if you do get hurt, you give doctors business.
Yeah. I guess that's good. Giving doctors and nurses a job to do.
I don't.
On top of their already very busy job.
I don't think Dr. Laquad would wish to willingly have to reset someone's broken leg.
I mean,
Randall?
my job to help. Yes, Lillian.
Yes, it's your job,
Come
but I
with
imagine
me.
you'd
We
avoid
have
it.
we do need to catch up.
I'll wait at your shop then.
I'm not sure how long we'll be. I don't want you to wait for too long.
Okay.
It's up to you though. You can if you like.
Okay.
Alright, young lady, in you go.
Yes, sir.
So now you're still gonna wait until Wednesday to open your shop?
I have 48 silver, so...
You have how much? Sorry?
48 at the moment.
Hmm.
I heard the supplies are going to be coming in either today or tomorrow, as long as the seas stay calm.
Oh,
That's the
really?
hope.
That is good news.
Yes, but even the realtors don't know an exact time.
Well, the seas can be a bit fickle.
Very much so. I'm just happy that they might be coming in soon, and
Do you have a business?
Hmm?
Do you run a business?
I'm going to.
What kind of sort of things do you sell?
Guns?
Oh, it's Frank talking. For some reason, I'm looking at Amos. I'm thinking it's him. And I've talked.
Again.
I don't know. I just think
I
you're
don't know,
throwing
but
your
watch out
voice.
for her hat pins.
Yes. Yes. You know, I think I just presumed.
The big fluffy hat she had yesterday had how many? 13 or 14?
It had a lot.
Yes, a lot of hat pins, and those things are big, and she likes to stab people in the thighs.
I do not like to stab people in the thighs. I have them for my own safety and protection.
Miss Dolly, you've said you've stabbed people in the thighs before with your hairpin.
I have, because people
Stab
have...
people?
Yes, because on a busy train, hands tend to wander, and they are very much discouraged when a hat pin finds the way into a thigh.
Oh, maybe
She
I should get some
specifically
of
said some disgusted men deserve a hairpin in their thigh. That was her specific word.
Hat pin.
Uh-huh.
Not a
As long as you
hairpin, a
don't
hat pin.
hit an artery, you should be fine.
You know, as long as their hands keep to themselves, they should be fine.
Agreed.
I don't really care for the...
I got in trouble on the train once.
Why?
A man grew up lady next to me, and I punch him in face and break a nose.
Perhaps the man should have gotten in trouble for that. I'm of the opinion I don't particularly care for somebody's safety if their hands are where they shouldn't be.
Yes, a officer thought otherwise.
I remember one of my favorite stories in the train. I met this good friend, Mr. Maui. And Mr. Maui was in a real big pickle and he needed some money, so he came over to me and asked me if I had some change. And then he said, "Don't worry, I'll pay you back." He never did pay me back, but I hope he got out of his financial crisis.
Oh dear, you have to be careful with those.
Why? He asked for help and I wanted to give it to him.
Yes, sometimes there are people called beggars that don't want to do anything but drink and lay around.
Good day.
And they go around telling people how horrible their life is, and how they need help, and then they take their money and don't change.
No, Mr. Maui is like that. Oh dear, I thought he was a lovely man.
Who knows?
He was drinking a bottle of beer, though, on that train.
There you go. If you look at the shoes, you can normally tell what kind of people they are.
They had holes in them. I remember.
Do I
He said
even
it
want
was a
to
new
ask-
fashion statement.
Probably don't.
Then I won't ask.
You have to be more careful. I am friendly too, but if you're too friendly, people take advantage.
And I just love giving my love to everyone. Loving people is my #1 priority.
You are so nice.
Thank you. Everyone's so nice. Mr. Amos is really nice. Mr. Frank is really nice. Miss Victoria is really nice. Miss Riley is really nice. Mr. Logan is really nice. Miss Dolly is really nice.
Slander and
Miss
lies.
Jacqueline's really nice. And then Miss Paula's
I'm
really
sorry,
nice.
what did you say, Miss Nella?
Are you not friendly?
Slander
You're
and
not want
lies.
to be known as friendly.
Absolutely not.
Nope, her last name's Murder.
I mean, she does stab people in the thighs with hat pins.
Yeah, but she does it out of love, and that's all that
That
Really?
I
I don't think that's-
absolutely
No,
do
I don't
not
think
do
that's
it out of
love. I
love.
think that's out of people being too
Sure it's
handsy.
not.
I stab
Well,
you
I
at
guess, yeah, if you stab someone out of love, it's okay, right?
No.
No.
Oh, I
Not
just
in the
mean-
least.
I think that is a crime. Yes, I am pretty sure that is a crime, Mari.
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Are you
That's
okay,
assault.
Mr. Ravencroft? You're coughing. Do you need some water?
You've broken him again. This poor man.
Oh no.
I don't know why it's so
It's
weird.
okay.
You can stab
It's
people
okay,
out
I
of
gave
love.
it 20
No, you
Learn
can't!
love in different ways.
But what? You know.
This is a terrible game trying to make this man lose his English words.
As long as it's love, that's all that matters.
One day you're going to get married to a very awful man. I'm going to have to get rid of him because he's going to be mean.
Aw, you'd get rid of a man for me? I love that.
Oh my.
Yes.
This is more. I think I just need to plug my ears.
This is getting more worrisome.
I'm starting to
There
believe
is more
Miss.
ways to get rid of a
You know
man
what?
than hurting.
Miss Dolly, I think
could
Miss
break
Marie
his
may need
pride.
to speak with Mr. Gray more about some therapy session.
I think she is in need of therapy, yes.
I actually was trying to talk to him about that.
Yes, but probably not for the reason. Same reason though.
Oh.
I think you have a
So we
severe
find you
misunderstanding of what love is.
Or what trust is, for that matter.
That also.
Oh dear. Oh my.
You should never trust so easily.
I trust everyone. I trust them with my
And
love.
Oh dear. You sweet summer child.
You are going to have a very short life unless that changes.
Well, I'm already pretty old. I'm 28.
That's not old. I'm 22.
I'm sorry?
That's not.
Well, that's pretty old, right?
No, I'm 35, but I'm in the prime of my life.
Well, I thought most people die in their 40s.
Oh yeah, not with modern healthcare. In maybe a rural town.
Oh.
Depends on
dear
if you're
God, oh my
working in
gosh.
the machines. Or the
Yeah.
fields.
Depends on the
seen-
So I have
lifestyle
an
you
extra
live.
couple years.
You know, some of those big
Okay,
machines
maybe
will
I'll
eat
live till
people
50.
alive. Like giant monsters.
That is the
Machines
dream to
do
live to
scare
50.
me. I really hope I don't get blown up.
I mean,
Oh dear.
Why would
I
you
mean,
get
look-
blown?
look at the
Don't
machines
go-
as
That.
such.
Don't go poking machine. You live longer.
Yeah. But yeah,
Things
that's why I'm
have-
not poking the machine in Devil's Canyon.
Things
Go
have
on
come a
there,
long
Sam.
way, even within the last few years. So I'm pretty sure people can live much longer.
Yeah, cholera and pneumonia don't kill you right away anymore. Now there's doctors that take care of it.
And they got a fancy thing called a microscope.
Yes.
Ooh.
Apparently it lets them see tiny things.
Tiny things.
I'm sure if you asked Dr. Lacroix, he could explain.
No, thank you. Doctors scare me.
Why do doctors scare you?
I don't like them.
What happens if I was doctor?
Then I would not like you.
Oh, good thing I'm not a doctor, I guess.
Doctors are scary. They poke you and they prod. And they say, how does this feel and how does that feel? Or how long will this take?
And then they use worms.
Yes, those. They make you swallow pills that have tapeworms in it to make waist tiny.
We'd have to talk to Miss
What?
Mabel about that one.
Yeah, she's the wormologist.
I don't know how to take this.
You don't have any idea how hard it is to be woman. You know how hard it is to get into corsets.
It's really hard.
And
But I
they
do
crush our
adore it.
ribs.
I'm going to
I
be
love the
perfectly
way it
honest.
makes my
I think
chest feel.
you might not be fitted right if the corset is hurting you.
No, her mother said tighter corset, thinner waist. Thin waist.
No one wants a
big
waist
hips.
over 9 inches. That's exactly it. That's
Yes,
exactly
must
what we
be
want.
as small as orange.
Mhm.
This worries me even more, but maybe it's a good thing I stay in the weaponsmith business.
In fact,
Yeah,
I need to
same
lose
here.
weight. I think I am maybe size of a melon, not orange.
I'm really glad that me and Mr. Frank are on the same page about everything.
I don't know about everything, but okay.
Well, we agreed on the blacksmithing.
Well, I do gunsmithing and weaponsmithing, not blacksmithing. Blacksmithing is armor.
Oh, I do weaponsmithing, sorry, I misspoke. And bladesmithing specifically.
I make bows and leather.
Ooh.
I make hammers and guns.
I make rumors and slander.
You also make hats.
Hats.
I was just about to say that.
And I did.
And
feel-
also bloody wounds, Miss Dolly. You also make bloody wounds.
What?
You're
Yeah,
I mean,
in the thighs of
if the
men.
person deserves it, they deserve it.
Yeah. Are you saying you didn't stab that man in the thigh with your hairpin?
I absolutely did, but he absolutely deserved it.
Yeah.
He's
you
not
made a
been
wound,
victimized.
regardless if he deserved it or not.
And this is why I'm
Make
going
the
to stay
wound.
in a whole different car from Miss Dolly.
Are you the kind of person who needs a hat pin in the thigh with wandering hands?
No, but I'd
Strange
rather
thing.
not hear the screaming when somebody does get hit. Get it.
Well, maybe they shouldn't go grabbing things that aren't theirs.
That's very true.
Or at least ask permission first. That's how you show love.
That's no, that's not how you show love. That's how.
No,
Oh, did I say
Mari.
something
That's how
wrong?
it works.
Were you?
Okay.
Question: Who raised you?
My father, my mother.
Okay. Did
Why?
they teach you the ways of the world and proper etiquette?
So my father used to lock me in the room until I finished my blacksmithing. This is a nice fella.
Oh dear.
That sounds like trauma.
but-
I think you do need to go see therapist.
I love you.
I don't
No,
know what a
he's
therapist
super
is, but I'm
tired.
just going to agree with that.
There are the people that
Taught
they
me
study
everything I know.
for therapy.
I can imagine.
Even my father didn't actually lock me in my room. He threw, well, bottles at me, but yes.
Throw them back.
Say that again, Sonny.
And then my mother also used to teach me how to use acid. Mm-hmm.
Acid?
How did she use it?
All sorts of different ways.
Being.
I feel like I should be worried right about now.
Why?
You should probably elaborate a bit more, Maddie.
Well, she made acid. I don't know, like, she just would make it and show me how to make it.
Like,
There are
Like
different
melting?
types of.
Like what?
Excuse me, I'm gonna go take care of some things.
Oh,
Tell me
goodbye,
the
Mr. August.
basic form of acid is within like your citrus fruits.
Do have a good day.
You as well.
She used to teach me how to do basic alchemy,
Bye, Miss Riley.
making all sorts of different things.
Did you inhale a lot of this shit by chance?
I remember I used to drink some things that were labeled "Do not drink this."
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
I used to drink a couple things that were labeled "Do not drink this."
then why did you drink it? But they say do not drink.
I was thirsty.
Then go drink water out of a bottle and safer than drinking things that say do not
Well, I
drink.
was locked in a room. There was no puddles.
Oh dear.
Well, no offense meant, but in blacksmithing, including weaponsmithing, you usually have a, well,
The quenching bucket.
not, well, kind of, yes. A huge barrel of water to cool the weapons, at least.
Yeah, it was labeled "Do not drink."
Did you drink from there, or did you drink bottles that were marked to
Yes.
that? You did.
I think that needs
this-
both.
I'm quite surprised you're alive.
Thank you.
Stomach
love
of
that.
iron.
That wasn't necessarily a compliment, more of astonishment.
And I thought
Well,
my
I'm super
drinking
upset.
habits were
I'm gonna
bad.
live till 40. Gonna live past 40, maybe. Oh my goodness. I thought I only had 2 years left to live. That's so much time. That's 12 years.
I don't know now. I've heard you drank in all of these things.
Well, maybe not. That was a long time ago. I drink mostly water now.
Ah, maybe you should have a doctor look at your blood under the microscopy thing.
I already did, so that's fine.
And there was nothing wrong with it.
I don't know. They just took the blood and said, Oh, I'm not supposed to. Oh, crap. Okay, never mind.
They just took the blood? What?
Nope, nothing. No.
Oh, now I want to know.
This just
They
worries
took
me
the, yeah,
more.
yes, they took the blood and they put it under a microscope. This was back in Japan.
Japan? Did he actually learn the thousandfold?
What is Japan?
It's a country to the east, a small little island.
They're very hard to get to, by the way.
It is very hard to get to.
I've heard stories and techniques, and tried it myself like the thousandfold.
The thousandfold? Do you know how to use a katana properly?
I usually test my weapons, so I know how to slice, but do I know how to actually use it? It's nothing like a hammer.
Ah, that is true. Katana is nothing like a hammer. We still love katanas and hammers nonetheless.
Though, a thousandfold is definitely a feat and a lot of work.
You sound like it. 1,000 big number. What are you doing? Get off the floor!
I fell off. Ow, my butt!
This only makes me
Let's
more
go.
worried.
Yeah. Good boy.
I love that you're worried about me.
The fuck is this?
It's like they
Thank you.
Come on. Come on.
No, Miss Clara picked me up. I was saying thank you to her. But honestly, thank you for just being you, Frank.
Yeah, that's the whole story. If you want to have that conversation, we can, but I'll let you take care of your business.
Yeah, I would like to hear that story soon.
It's rather amusing,
This
honestly.
is becoming far more confusing and concerning by the minute.
Ooh, is that Mr. Stannis? Do you have something for me?
We need to have a conversation again.
Okay.
Oh, good luck.
Doing secret things.
How are you tonight, Constable?
And she's just an
Yeah, doing alright. I don't think she said it. Just a lot going on this evening.
Not a secret anymore.
I mean, technically it is, since nobody knows what it is.
I mean, they're just going back there. Follow them if you want to know.
They're probably going to one of the business districts, like everybody likes to have meetings in.
Yeah, and that is why I hear lots of things when I go to business district. And observatory. I hear lots of interesting things in observatory.
Sit. Good boy. Gentle. There you go. Good boys.
Like what?
I don't kiss and tell. If they want to share their business or they become threat to me, then I share. But not tell.
Kiss and tell. What?
She doesn't tell other people's business unless it pertains to her.
Yes. Or I'm bored. And I'm not bored. But then not getting into others' business is what keeps you alive and not with dagger and back. That is one thing I learned from Seti.
Something we need to instill in Mademoiselle Marie.
We're working on it.
Many are, to be honest.
There's a number of things I think that a woman could use, but one is possibly some medication to hopefully help whatever those more than likely chemicals did to her.
Maybe. We'll have to see. But she is friendly and nice. I just try to protect.
A bit too friendly for her own good in this case.
Well, if someone mess with her, then they mess with me. and it not end well for the people that mess with me.
Fair enough.
Hello, Miss Rose.
Hello, how are you?
I am good. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
Good, good.
Yes, how goes your evening?
Very good. Just chatting.
Wonderful.
Yes, and interesting things came up earlier.
Oh? Do we have
Yes.
juicy secrets?
I don't know if it's a secret. Would it be a secret?
Yeah, maybe.
I see. What came up?
Well, I guess some of Marie's past. That is her name, right? I am pronouncing it correctly?
Yes, Mari.
Okay, just want to make sure.
It probably just sound different because of accent.
That, and I'm not always great with names.
Well, you remember a name, which is good.
I see. Is it important information?
Probably to a doctor.
I see. Then perhaps you should be sent to the hospital then and to have that information given to the doctor.
That is for her, not for me.
Yes. She is grown woman.
Oh.
Good day.
If she in danger, then I carry her to doctor.
That sounds
Whether
like
she
a
be
good...
kicking and screaming.
That
And then
sounds like a
probably get arrested.
If you all will excuse me for a moment.
Bye-bye.
Speak with Mr. Belvedere.
Safe travels.
You as well. I love your hat.
Cute.
Hello, Miss Rose.
Hello, do I miss anything exciting?
Besides apparently Marie having drank chemicals she probably shouldn't have at one point or another.
Yes, when she child. But she okay now, so.
I don't know about that.
Yes, it's interesting to say the least.
Alright, I'll be back, people.
One should not drink chemicals.
Be safe.
At any point in your life.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm right back.
But you're his mother?
Mm-hmm.
I forget that sometimes because you look so young.
Welcome back, Mari.
Hello. I'm done from doing my secret things.
They are not secret if you tell us the secret things.
Well, I didn't tell you what the things that are secret are. I just told you that they're secret things.
Yes,
So
but
it's
you're
still a
saying
secret.
you do secret things.
Mr. Sanders, I can say that I'm doing secret things, right? That's not bad.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah, my lawyer said it's okay, so it's okay.
Your lord.
Oh, is this about the lawsuit that you
Mr.
told the
Sanders?
constabulary about?
Yes.
It's being settled.
Out of
And
court
also
or in
asked
court?
me to testify too.
Out
Oh.
of court.
Out of court, and we're come to, Mr. Sanders, can you finish my sentence for me?
We've come to a happy agreement.
What he said.
Both parties are happy. That is the end of it.
Well, I hope it goes well.
Me too.
It's pretty much done and over with, so I just have to write some things up and then it'll be good. So, Jacqueline, excuse me, I will be at my house writing some stuff up. The rest of you have a good day. I will be back.
Good. Have a
As
good
well.
evening.
Would anybody want to come to my house? We could all go to my house right now and have a tea party.
Hello, Miss
Sorry, we can't fit in your house. Not all of us at once.
Yes, we could. Right,
Well,
Jacqueline?
We could definitely sit on the barrels outside of the houses.
Ooh, do they contain whiskey?
I think a couple of them do.
Good evening, Miss Blackwell.
Jacqueline, where you
You know,
at?
it's a shame that the town has such a nice pub and we're all sitting here in the middle of Murkeystone.
Yeah, we could
It
go
is
to
nice.
the pub.
It's nice here.
Yes, but have you been to the pub?
Bonfire. Yes, I don't drink. Bad
There's
things
food
happen when I
there.
drink.
Wait, you don't drink?
No, bad
How do you
things
stay
happen when I
alive?
drink. Not
Like, what do you do
alcohol.
when you're thirsty?
I drink water.
So you drink.
Yes, but not alcohol. Pubs serve alcohol.
You have to specify that you could get a non-alcoholic beverage. You could try this fancy thing I've had called a root beer.
I think
I
I would
love
just
root
stick to
beer.
water. That sounds gross.
Quite good. It's quite like sweet.
I don't like sweets.
I
Or you
think
can
I'll
get
just
some
stick with my
lemonade.
whiskey.
You could get some lemonade. Hello, Mr. Duncan.
Hello.
You having a good day?
Yeah. I was actually looking for Amos.
Oh, where did he go? Well, he was just here a second ago.
I had a couple medical journals I wanted to give him.
Oh.
So you'll say hi to him, but not me. I see how it is, Murray.
Wait, Mr. Belvedere, I always say hi to you.
When?
Every single day.
But
Hello.
you didn't just now when I came back. Oh,
Hello.
hi.
Hi, I love you.
Love your face.
I love your face. Ooh, what's that in your pocket?
Stay out of my
Knife?
pocket.
Oh, I'm not going in your pocket. I'm just looking at your knife.
My
don't need
knife's on
to-
my butt. What are you looking at my butt for?
You got a big knife.
Whoa, okay, settle down there.
Okay.
Pardon?
Jeez. Pump that
He's
stagecoach.
got a big
already.
knife in his pants. Do you not see it?
It is a skinning knife.
It's a pretty big skinning knife.
Skinning
Have you
knives are
ever
normally
tried-
pretty big. If you use
Yes.
tiny one, it not
Uh-huh.
work. Can't get through thick hide like bear or wolf.
Well, I hope everyone has a very pleasant day.
I hope you
It's
do too,
fairly
Duncan.
entertaining.
Have a lovely time, Duncan.
Thank you, and also have an awesome time.
Wait, Duncan, I hope I have your vote.
You do.
I do. Oh my gosh, thank you, Duncan. Love you. Have a good day. Bye.
You too.
I have this vote. Oh my gosh, I might actually win.
Or maybe. Council vote.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Don't you think I'd make a great council member?
Oh yeah, so much that you have my vote.
I have your vote, and you're not even
Yep.
in my district.
Exactly. It doesn't even count.
I don't think it works like that.
I
know.
just move to Devil's Canyon before vote. Done.
Yeah. You should move to Devil's Canyon. You all
No.
should. It's quite lovely
No.
there.
No, I like my district better.
I can say this. If I'm not a selling point, Miss Dolly lives there too. And that's for sure a selling point.
Definitely
She's
not a selling
absolutely
point.
lovely.
Wow.
I don't know. Maybe if you like getting stabbed in the leg.
You know,
with a,
I only
hat.
stab people who touch me when they shouldn't be. You keep saying this in such a way as if you think I'm going to stab you, which makes me think you're gonna touch me when you shouldn't be.
No, but your last name is Miss Murder.
So?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a last name.
Still, it implements a crime.
Does
yeah,
it?
it's a name though.
You could change your last name.
I did.
Oh. Wait,
I changed
so you
it
willingly
to
chose
murder. Mm-hmm.
Why would you do that? That would cause so much confusion.
Because it's wonderfully mysterious.
You could change it to Ravencroft.
Why would I
Dolly
do that?
Ravencroft.
But then people would mistake her for Mr. Ravencroft's wife.
The lady.
Yes, me?
I'm sorry, the lady with the goggles. With the.
Oh, Miss Clara?
We both
have
have
goggles. There's more differences. You got
The
this.
small one or the big one?
Yeah, the short one or the tall?
I'm
The
not
small
tall.
one, me? Marie?
Oh my
name's
god.
Marie
This is getting
Cato.
funny.
Mm-hmm. How can I help you?
It's Kato.
Mm-hmm.
Last night, that you kind of shop you something.
Yeah, I said I could make you a weapon really cheap if you needed it.
I would love for one of them.
Oh, okay. Here, we have to head to Devil's Canyon then.
Be safe.
I'll be right back. Miss Katu, come. Goodbye, everyone. I love you. I love you, Belvedere, Victoria, Frank, Alana, Logan, Dolly, and Clara.
Take
Love you
care.
all. Bye.
See you
Love your
later.
face.
How much do you think is too much for, like, bells and whistles on Mr. Sterling's hat? Do you think he's a kind of bells and whistles kind of guy?
I've not interacted with Mr. Sterling much, so I wouldn't know.
I barely know the man.
With how well he dressed, maybe something simple like a feather or a 1 or 2 pins.
Well, so no, he pointed out the pins that he wears, and those are all mighty fine detail, with skulls on them. But I don't think that was the core point of it. He actually
Maybe
had
you
a
want,
lot of them.
Pins like that?
He did say that was what he was looking for, but I'm just not sure how many pins.
Just put in some hat pins.
I imagine probably a good
Cover
many.
the entire hat in pins.
Well, I was thinking 3, and then some delicate chain work, and a sash. Plum.
I think that might work.
Yeah.
You don't wish to go overboard with it.
Yeah.
But if you go overboard, you can just remove the things he does not want.
Well, that was the thing, right? Like, I would have assumed he wanted a traditional top hat. No, he wants a broad brim style, which is already an ostentatious style. So I was like, okay. Not what I would have guessed for him.
Did you happen to see Rose in town when you were there, Belvedere? I haven't seen her in a while.
No, I didn't.
Excuse me.
Wonder what she's up to.
Are you alone?
Careful, you'll break the silence.
Why not?
Oh, you broke it.
You whispered first.
But I didn't break the silence.
It is breaking the silence if you whisper.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
No.
Silence is the lack of sound.
Oh,
A
there's
whisper
misbreak.
is a sound.
Yeah, but you yelled it.
I'm not yelling, I'm talking quietly.
Oh.
Am I loud?
No?
Okay, just making sure I am not too loud.
Well, I mean, compared to my whisper, it's more, it's like yelling.
I mean, we could fully, like, yell that out if you want to.
No, I'd rather save everybody's ears.
Good, because I wasn't going to do it.
Okay, good.
And there's no reason to yell. We're all just sitting and relaxing and talking.
Hi, Miss Rose.
Hello, Mr. Belvedere. Miss Victoria.
Hello, Rose.
Rose, could I borrow you for a moment?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Good day, everyone.
And good day.
Good.
You know, with the number of
Bye.
private conversations the constabulary is having, I'm wondering if there's an open investigation on someone.
I might provide information at the time, ma'am.
Oh, that means there definitely
That
is
means
one.
yes.
I mean, yes, there has to be since something bent the rails and nobody's telling what.
Bent the rails?
Bent?
What do you mean? Oh,
The situation.
you mean the train
Yes.
tracks?
Well, what other rails would there be?
I don't know, like guard rails? I was very confused.
I believe the lovely person was referring to a certain someone holding people up.
Mr. Marcelo.
Hello, August.
Gonna say hi, you're just gonna stand next to me like a weirdo.
I need to talk to you, actually.
Oh, great. Okay.
Saw that coming. I was just waiting for it.
May I have a word with you?
It's going to be like really short.
It's definitely an open investigation. What do you know, Mr. Logan?
I know who you murdered in the back alley.
Oh, well,
Yes,
I
that-
mean, your reputation?
Yes.
Made him wear eggplant.
Good. Take 'em. Good. You only get 2 seconds, but then
Oh,
no.
hey, there you are, Mr. Cassidy.
Don't worry.
But you
before I
you
come
have them
back,
every
I'll
day,
tell
all
you
day. I don't want to hear.
2 seconds.
Different color.
Are you counting the seconds?
Mr. Logan here needs to have a
One.
conversation. I'll be back
1
shortly.
And two.
I'll be at the
and
conference
2.
seconds
Where is
done.
he?
later.
That's all I gave him. That's all he needs.
Very well.
Go into business district probably.
Him and their private conversations,
You know-
I swear.
It is really strange. There's a lot of them Can I speak with you privately? Can I speak with you privately? Terribly fascinating. So I'm gonna go get my daily tax return.
Alright, I should probably do that too, but later. I don't want to do it right now.
Actually, should check. I can't remember if I claimed it earlier or not, so I'm gonna go check.
Don't make sure you don't forget about it. Yeah, it's free money. We need all.
I mean, you all do.
I just wanted to tell you one thing. That was all I wanted to do. Son of a bitch.
I have place to sleep. It's plenty of things.
True. You are right. Who's that man just walking over there? Quietly. Trying to be sneaky.
Why don't you
sneaky
go
as they want
introduce
to be, I
yourself
guess.
instead of talk about him?
Hello, sir. Way over there in the distance.
Hi.
The question is, did he recognize you talking to him?
I guess, 'cause he's walking back here, so...
A mighty fine set of goggles he's got.
Was somebody looking for me?
Hello.
God.
How are you?
I'm very well.
Well, you were just standing over there, and you weren't saying things, so we all thought we'd say hi.
I didn't want to interrupt the conversation, and I was reading that board over there.
Oh. Let's see.
My name is Tanaye Thorn.
It's very nice to meet you. I'm Victoria.
Hello.
I'm having a lovely day on this evening. I think it's evening. I can't really see very well.
Yeah, it's evening. Close enough.
Yeah, definitely evening.
Well, have a safe travel.
Alright, you two have a lovely day.
Bye-bye.
Now, do you feel bad on that old nice man suspicious?
I didn't think he was old.
I didn't think he was old. I didn't want him to
Sounded.
not include him in our conversation around the fire, you know?
You say he was
Come up
sneaky.
and talk.
Well, he was. He was standing over there for a hot minute, and then he walked way over there, like trying to avoid us or something.
What if I said you were sneaky, just sitting there?
You are sneaky over there hiding. I see you too.
Me? I'm a
Mr.
I'm a
Cassidy isn't.
constipated.
That's
He's
a
a
law
pirate,
man.
Standing
Yeah.
over there in the dark.
I'm making sure everyone here is safe.
Oh, that's so nice of you, Mr. Cassidy. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Marie. Someone appreciates me.
We all
Wanna sit beside
appreciate
my
you.
friend?
What are you talking about? You're keeping us safe around here.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing that.
Have you
Every
arrested
man
any
of a few
criminals?
words. Love it.
We have took down one individual for trying to mug, but I will not put his personal business out there.
Oh, really? You mean?
Well, you already opened up the can of worms.
No, it's
Oh
alright.
dear, what did I come back to?
Bim
Might
Bob.
as well just
So
tell us
that's
the rest of the story. Who,
I
where,
didn't say his
and
name,
when.
so that's what matters.
No, the chief told me his name.
Oh, fuck. So, it wasn't me who did it first.
No, there was two others who already told the story.
That man just needs a chance to change his life around.
Really? Because it's the same man who got himself stuck in the cage of shame for trying to trespass.
Wasn't that Mr. John Black?
I cannot
Yeah.
confirm nor deny.
Yeah, I heard about.
To be-
I heard he tried to mug. I heard he tried to mug 5 constables over in Devil's Canyon.
Little John
don't-
did that? God, that boy's so little. I don't know how. They could have took him down in one little kick, I'm sure.
Well, they did.
He was quite
really-
fast.
Did you actually have to chase him down?
What
Yeah,
a
we had to go
brave little
to
guy.
English Cove, I believe.
My God.
Got lucky, so. Then Mr. Miles, out of the goodness of his heart, made sure that he was fed.
So,
Yeah.
not a child though.
You said not a child.
Well, the stature and the bounciness of that fellow, the way he runs through town.
I mean, you're a grown-ass man.
Alright. Well, he had a couple
Probably
of us
like a father or
convinced it
something.
was a child on the loose with too much sugar.
Who said that?
We did. It was myself and there was somebody else I was talking to. I can't recall. But we saw him run through 3 or 4 times, and we're like, "Is that a
He
is
had
that a
a full
child?"
beard.
Well,
Nope,
he was.
full beard. Probably has a pension.
No, he was masked when we saw him, and he was bouncing around, climbing on stuff. It was wild.
Are you talking
Very
about?
acrobatic.
Oh, John. Are you talking about John Black?
Is that not the same
Not
person?
confirm or deny.
Oh, yeah. He lives in our town. I've only seen him once though. The day I gave him his house is the last time I've seen him.
Yeah, well, man got a lot of demons or something.
Or he's
You
on
gonna write
cocaine.
about that, Dolly Mark?
I already
Well,
did.
Jumping bean?
The last article I wrote about him in the constabulary.
Where's your articles at?
Right next to Tommy.
Really? Well, I guess, yeah, that
You
makes
guys
sense.
go that direction. Where the hell did you guys just come from?
Yeah, there's a board under Tommy that
we
all the
were at
news
the
articles
business.
are posted.
Oh, I thought I saw you guys go that way towards the.
I don't really like
train.
Tommy, so that's why I never checked. But I'll start checking now.
They did.
Is it because he's too loud?
He's forceful. He always gives me the scoop, and I never asked for a scoop.
That's his job. He
A
is
scoop
newsboy.
or what?
For everything.
Oh.
As soon as you
Hello,
walk
Mr.
by him.
Marcus.
Hi.
How you doing today?
Fine.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're doing fine.
Mm-hmm.
Anything interesting happen?
Nope.
Fuck.
Oh. Well, I hope something does. I hope you have a very exciting day. But I guess
I don't
there's
get
nothing
it.
wrong with having nothing but happening, you know?
Yeah, I don't need any more excitement. I had my fair share.
We had a lot of excitement.
What happened?
Personal stuff.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
Curious.
now and a lot of exploration. No, you're not going to get any answers from me, so don't ask.
Well,
Wow.
I know, but I don't think I should say, because I think Mr. August will hurt me if I do.
Nothing to fear with me, yeah, Mari. I protect you.
Oh, well, I think it has to do with... No, I shouldn't say it. He's giving a look at me like I shouldn't be saying stuff. Well, it could be
Marie.
have to do with
Shut up.
him and Mabel. Oh,
Shut up. Thank you.
Oh, she did have some foul looks earlier today. Did you break her
Good for
heart,
her.
Mr. August?
That's a new concern.
See, that's
I
how
think
you
Dolly's
should.
looking for an article to write.
thank you, Miss Clara.
And this is why I'm going to be staying single.
Being single is not so bad. Less people
Amen,
to worry
brother.
about.
Single and still spread your love everywhere. That's all that matters.
Nah, screw that. That's bullshit.
That
When
also
you
sounds
find
like
the
a way to
right
get a
one
disease.
and you know
What?
it's the right,
I need
you'll
to
know.
speak with you if you have a few moments.
Well then,
Oh, sure.
I think
Cool.
he's
Gotta
angry.
go
heart
back.
your heart.
I highly doubt I'll find the one, but, you know, never know.
Miss
Oh look, he comes
Tamara.
out of the dark.
Hello.
How are you? Come sit with
I'm
us.
alright. Oh, I would. We have some patrolling we need to do in the other districts. I apologize. Perhaps after I can.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Be safe.
You as well.
Thanks for protecting us.
Of course. Looking nice today, Miss Dolly.
Thank you.
Yes, you do. So,
I think Miss Dolly looks nice every day, though.
I do try.
Very colorful.
My wondering is how many hat pins for this one.
I was
3.
looking for Mr. Marcellus and Mr. Roderick. Were they here or did they leave already?
Mr. Marcellus
3
went off with
hat
Mr.
pins.
Logan, I believe.
For what?
Enough to stab 6 men.
Official
What?
lawman business.
Don't they use it
Probably
twice?
used them. Yeah, I would assume
Only
you would use
6?
it twice.
Yeah. You said a lot more
Well,
elegant.
I
I
mean,
don't know
this
if
one
it's
doesn't
about
take
thinking
nearly as
spelling
many.
that's what
The
he said.
flowers are woven in.
Well, that's what I don't really not good with the words. He
It's
just
like,
said that
think
he
about
had
it,
to talk
6
to
is the
Mr.
number
Logan,
because
and
you
they
can
went
use it,
straight
it's
down
bloody.
towards the track
And if
there.
another man comes,
You know.
you stab him with that.
Yeah.
That would give an infection because
It
you're
was,
cross-contaminating
police
blood.
business or
And
lawman
if
business.
4 other
Alright.
men come, you have 2. You can dual wield them, and then you can
Alright.
stab them.
Thanks for letting me know, Cassidy.
I Miss
need
Dolly.
help, Mr.
Do you only do hats or do
Roger?
you embroider?
Only hats. And this is why I'm trying to get into business with Mr. Logan, because I can make hats and he can make outfits, and then, you know.
Go ahead.
I don't think he could
Well,
You
tolerate
guys
me
not gone
harassing
into
him all the
business
time.
together yet?
I don't think he could tolerate me harassing him all the time.
I'm gonna harass him until he says so.
Well, I could definitely pay for the rest of his shop, but I don't know if that's what he's
I'm gonna go
interested
patrol
in.
Devil's Cane. I was kind of hoping that
I'll
we,
talk to
could
him. Don't
split
you
up
worry, Miss
and
Dolly. I'll get him
cover
to
more
change his
ground.
mind.
As it stands now,
I mean,
if
he
I
was
go
more
to
than
Devil's
happy
Cane,
to
if you
get
wish
coin
to
from me, so
Mr.
I think
Cassidy
you will
and Logan
be
also
happy to
do
get
it.
coin from you.
And the difference is
Yeah,
I would be an
of
active business partner.
Team member. Oh,
Yes,
Yeah, but
and I
who
made
wouldn't
investment.
want more friends?
Mm-hmm.
You made an
Mr.
investment, Miss
Ravencroft
Clark?
pulled me aside and she spoke
Yes,
to me
I
about
give
a certain matter. It's all handled now.
Mr. Ravencroft
Really?
22
Well, if it's a
silvers for
matter
shop.
the constable office, that means you can share
Wait,
the
what?
paperwork.
Why?
It was a
Because it's just sitting in a box and rusting away.
A personal matter. So then it really
My
wasn't
goodness, that's a lot
the
of
law
money.
office, as you say.
Hey
I got more.
Dolly. Dolly, have you seen Rose Mist's beautiful spa we have?
I have not.
They don't say it's law.
Well, if you're interested in checking it out, let me know. I wouldn't mind showing it to you. I think you're a woman that might enjoy it.
His personal business, not mine.
To be fair, the last time I went to Rose Mist, I was trapped there because the train stopped running.
Oh,
Shall we?
Oh my goodness, that happened?
that's bad.
I remember
Mr.
waking up and then
Rodriguez,
hearing about
interviewing
Rose
somebody
Mist being
for some sort of
trains
information.
incident right after the Devil's Canyon one. Were you
Okay,
in
we can wait
Rose
for you.
Mist?
I went to Rose Mist because I was picking up materials to try and fix Devil's Canyon, and I found Rose Mist not running either.
If there's any printed information.
So when you were going to pick up materials to fix Devil's Canyon,
I got
you went to
stranded.
Rose Mist and
We're
then
gonna
got
split up
stuck
2
in
and
Rose
2,
Mist
so
while
at least you
trying to
might,
fix
you know,
Devil's Canyon.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Corner like a boy yesterday.
Oh dear.
That'll be a good idea.
Hello,
Poor
Miss.
woman.
I've never got your name, by the way.
Alright, well, I do hope you enjoyed
Hello?
it. And,
Who?
And the
Me?
rest-
Oh, I'm
No, no, no.
Victoria.
value that,
No, I
um,
know you,
should be brought
Victoria. We
forward.
talked
Oh,
multiple times.
sorry.
I'm talking about the girl in the
Is
red
there
hair
a
that just approached.
particular place
To
we
the left of
should-
me.
Like a time.
You've
card
met me
or
like 2 or 3 times.
in
And
out
you've
when
never
we're
said your
done?
name.
I did.
At the moment, no.
Can I have it
2
again,
of the 3
please?
times.
Can I
Hi,
have it
Rob.
again?
Make a
Hyra. Okay.
note
Last
that
name
I've
or
seen
just
some of
first
you
name?
for the
Gardner?
For the time being.
God,
I'll see
okay,
you on
Kyra,
duty, and then
it's
we'll go
lovely to
from
meet
there.
you. We have talked a couple times, I just never had your
Something of
name.
important value.
I swear, you've never given it to me.
Alright, what's that, guys?
I overheard her name, but I'm more afraid of mispronouncing it, so I don't ever say it.
Exponentially gotten better looking.
Whose name?
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. What do you two think? The rest of you?
Whose name
I
do
am
you
not
say?
going to attempt to say it.
Miss Kairos?
Yes.
Distinguishes you from everyone.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Two
So
syllables.
why would you not want to say the name of such a beautiful woman?
Very sharp.
Look how pretty she is.
I appreciate it. Well, I won't keep you.
Because I'd rather not get slapped if I mispronounce it.
And all that. So if you wish to head out once Roderick's done, then
Yeah, well, it's
by
just
all means.
Kyra.
Should I
You would slap someone
trouble
if
you
they
later
mispronounce your name.
about weekly?
Have you done that, Kyra? Would you do that?
Oh, yeah, hold on. Come here.
There you
I think
go.
that's
So you
already,
can give
so-
it a try, Mr. Frank.
I mean, I've had people call me Kira.
He did a great job. He kept talking about ladies with me.
Good evening.
Hi.
Good evening.
Might it also be a suggestion, Constable? that we
Anything
move
interesting
our
this evening?
uniforms inside so people can't come
Just
up and
Mary forgetting people's names.
That is good
I don't
observation.
And
forget
also
people's
falling off
names.
the bench.
I did that a couple times. Yeah, I'm quite
maybe have
clumsy.
a key.
But I didn't forget her name. I don't think she ever told me. She said she did, but I don't remember.
Yeah, if we want to go to
She
like
hasn't
the
talked to
bar
me
and
before.
everything.
She walked up.
Yes,
Oh
I'll
yeah,
get
we've
that
talked.
sorted
You've
as
come
soon
up
as
to
I
me
can.
and you've
Probably
said,
get that to you
Marie,
guys
what's your secret? Who do you like? And I ran off.
probably on the morning.
Definitely have told you.
That's alright.
See? You forgot.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry, Kyra.
It's fine.
I don't want to hurt your feelings.
I mean, wow, you forgot my name. How dare.
What? No.
Yeah,
Oh my
slap her.
gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so
Blasphemous.
sad now. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I'm kidding.
Made Maury cry.
Oh my gosh, you almost made me cry.
Not make
Not
Maury
feel
cry.
good. I went, oh no. Also, hello, Mr. Logan.
Welcome back.
He's very quiet right now.
I'm contemplating lime green and pink hats.
That sounds
Please.
terrible.
You can thank Mr. Logan's insane mind.
I wish I could bring my dog.
Insane.
Yes, perfectly
I cannot
insane.
say. I cannot say ever anyone has ever called.
Every
me
single
insane.
time I try to bring him here, he doesn't follow. He just really doesn't like Marky Stone, I guess.
Or the train.
Yeah. Could be. The only time I've seen him here is I went to the hospital, and when I went out, he just sat in front of the hospital and he just stared
Hello,
at
Mr.
me.
Logan.
But he didn't want to follow me, and it was really weird.
He's probably pondering why you brought him here.
Yeah, well, I wanted to take him on a walk. To walk your dog every once in a while. Unless you want them to shit in your house.
I miss Clockwork.
Hmm? Oh, good day, Miss Clark.
Hello.
How are you this evening? We've been good. We've been good. Thank you.
We have been entertained by Miss Marie.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad I made you happy.
Or bewildered.
I'll go with the second option.
I don't know what bewildered means, but I think that's a good thing,
Bewildered?
so thank you.
You don't know
Yeah.
what bewildered means?
No.
Oh.
I only agree because it sounds like something that would surprise a person. So I'm only assuming that.
Yeah, they've been talking to everybody, Miss Clockwork.
They haven't talked to me yet today.
Wait, what have they been
Well,
talking
no.
about? Is everything
I
all
talked to
right?
them.
The railroad system, someone bending it or something.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they said that they're starting to question people because no one's talking about it, which in my mind, if no one's talking about it, that means no one knows.
Exactly. I told somebody to report it. Write it all down with details and report it.
How do you
I mean-
bend the railroad? Aren't those things made of like the strongest steel?
Yeah.
Yes, they are. But they're able to still bend under great force.
Mm-hmm. Or great amounts of heat.
So someone lighting a fire or something on it?
It can't be just a fire. It has to be actually like a forge fire. So it has to be really, really hot.
How would you know
Wouldn't that take like a long time to set up?
How would I... I work with metals all the... You know...
See, she's trying to get something.
Actually, you know, lime green and bright pink aren't bad together. Looks like a sorbet.
Does it?
Oh, what?
A sorbet.
Well, I hope they find who's bending the tracks. It's a little weird.
Yeah, it must be someone really strong. They bent the tracks, like...
Or
I don't
knows.
believe a person can get that strong. Maybe they take I don't know, maybe they take stagecoach or something.
Well... There's a possibility of a combination of effects, but... That is like... seeing a blood-red moon.
That happens more things than, well, it happens more than you realize. Moon turns red a lot in summer.
No, I only get the assignment of just taking the coins off the track each day.
Same.
The coins really mess with train.
Yes, or even the pressure the coin might go through. It could possibly make the coin shoot out and definitely hurt somebody.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness, do you think it was the coins on the track that damaged it? Couldn't
The
be
bending wise, I mean, maybe over a lot of time, but that would also need like a couple more coins than just a single one.
Yeah. But I mean,
And
like,
if you-
every blacksmith goes there every day to go get coins. There must be a lot of coins there.
Well, kids like to put bronze on the track, and bronze is easily obtainable.
Or hopefully the constables figure it out before it goes bad.
But if a track is bent enough where a train's not willing to go, I doubt it's the coins.
I wonder why they would mess with the train though. Train gets people everywhere, yes?
Right.
Yes, but if you stop the train, well, people will have to start walking or actually using horses.
It's absolutely miserable when the trains stop. Got saddle sores from
Walking
it.
not too bad. I walk all the way from Volcano all the way back to Devil Canyon.
question your sanity for doing so.
It's not that bad. It only took me like, I don't know, like 3 days.
The other thing you can possibly mess with is the suppliers for the shops. Trains don't get here with the supplies. Shops don't get what they need.
Oh dear. I need those supplies.
From what rumor has it right now, they're on a ship right now, so they're just waiting docking. So I'm assuming that they're probably trying to get into Angelwood Cove so they could get a train here. But that wouldn't really make sense because the two that were, well, supposedly damaged was Rose Mist and Devil's Canyon.
Yeah, so if the train from Angelwood can't get to Devil's Canyon and Rose Mist, potentially probably couldn't get to here because we couldn't get from here to there either.
I not know how the train system work. I'm not smart enough to know all about that.
I don't know what that was,
Well,
but it was
and then it probably
absolutely
doesn't have
terrifying.
anything to do with supplies, right? Because wouldn't if someone wanted to break a train, wouldn't they just break the one in Angelwood to make it so the supplies don't get anywhere? Or am I stupid?
Maybe they're trying to strand it somewhere.
At the time, we didn't have supplies coming in until people started buying shops. Then people started putting orders in for things.
Angelwood definitely would be a good place to strike if people were to trying to cripple the economy a little bit, because Angelwood is probably the biggest area for exports currently, or imports.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. Maybe person that is doing it is just crazy.
That or they have a different thing in mind.
This all sounds awfully awful.
Awfully awful. Yeah, no, I'm not even going to comment on this one.
Are you sure, like, the train didn't, like, bend the track or something? Can't they, like, bend it?
Well, here's my bigger question. Was it just bent, or was it, like, impact bent?
Not
it was a derail.
It has to derail. Huh.
Did they, what did they find out about that weird box in Devil's Canyon?
What box?
What?
The thing by the silver mine?
Yeah.
There seems to be a weird thingy-majigger that has shimmering blue stuff in it right by the silver mine, just where they also have looks like a possible shooting range too.
Dolly lives there. She would know more than I do, and if she hasn't seen a box, then I have no clue.
Well,
I've
I have to be
seen
honest,
it
I
with my
don't
own
leave
eyes.
the cities very often, the districts.
Lot of sand to go through.
That doesn't do
Well, it's
with
right by the
hills.
silver mine, and it is, yeah. Archers, gunners, the same thing.
No, very different. Archers and gunners, two very different things.
They are, well, they are different, but they are still ranged things that will need a target practice for it. That is what I meant, since it was a range.
Yeah, it is easier to hurt someone or something with a gun than it is a bow and arrow. Harder to take care of a bullet wound.
Oh, then you really haven't meant the bayonet. At least the bayonet that I've heard of.
No, I only use a bow and arrow.
Well, weaponsmithing, there is a bayonet that people can make. It's more triangular, and supposedly that wound cannot be, well, cannot be really sutured.
That sounds awful.
A wound that cannot be sutured sounds absolutely horrible.
Ah, Mr. Blackwood. How's
So
the
they just
performance
make
going?
you comfortable and you bleed out then? Out
Quite
there.
well.
I don't know. I never experienced one.
You say wound cannot be sutured, so I figure you know about it.
I said I've heard about it.
Good evening, Mr. Barrow.
Hello, Mr. Logan.
So if
Also,
you'll excuse
see
me.
you at the train station.
Yes, I will meet you there shortly. Can I help you?
No. Not currently.
Very well. Pardon me, I must continue on my patrol. Yes, I take my job very serious, I can assure you.
What is so
For
funny, Dolly?
pink and lime green. That's what's funny.
You are very much obsessing.
No, I found something that it works. I don't know what the rest of the outfit would look like, but I made the hat work.
This
Pink and lime green. That looks like a watermelon color.
Sorbet.
That looks super cute. A sorbet. A macaroon.
What is a sorbet?
How do I explain a sorbet? It's like a fruit ice cream.
She wasn't too happy.
A very fancy dessert. That is the best way to probably describe it simply.
Yes.
That's
Like
why
a
I don't know about it.
macaroon.
What's a macaroon?
It's like a little dessert. Like a little fancy dessert.
I'm guessing that's more of a expensive dessert also, so
Well,
probably
Well,
another
I
reason
made
I don't
some
know
if
it.
you want to come by my house sometime to try one. I can give you a macaroon if you want. That
I think I'll
indicates
just
there's
stick with my
ready.
grits.
To each their own. But if anyone wants a macaroon, I have some in my house. I leave the door unlocked just in case if anyone wants to come inside.
How did you put that?
Why? You know what? Not even gonna.
That's my real question. Where did you have that? Where did you have to be?
What the?
Nothing happened. There's nothing there. You don't see anything at all. Whoosh, gone. Oh my god. I need to think for a moment.
Yeah, come inside my house. Need a macaroon if you're hungry.
Wait, what? Wow. Wow, I came back at the wrong time of this conversation.
That is very disconcerting.
What is?
Just what she said.
And what did she say, Miss Logan?
She said to come into her house and eat a macaroon. Why does that sound so disconcerting?
You know what? Honestly, I tried one of Marie's macaroons earlier today. They're really good, actually. So.
I made them in 3 different flavors. They're really nice. And I keep that door unlocked just in case if anyone wants to come in. And if they're hungry, they can get some food. I don't want anybody to go hungry, you know?
It's very sweet of you.
That's also a good way to get robbed.
He's not wrong.
Well, if someone robs me, they probably need it, so that's okay.
No.
No, sometimes people are just greedy.
I don't really have anything that's that
I think
important.
Victoria said she'd be right back there.
Yeah,
So-
I saw her run this way.
Mr. August?
Mm-hmm. Miss Riley?
Are you currently busy? Or are you just wandering off?
Yeah, I had to have a conversation with these two folks right now.
Alright.
I'll be back.
I know who's out of it.
You know what I miss? Moonshine.
You want me to get you some alcohol?
Oh, I got alcohol. But if
I
you
can
ever
get you
had
more.
moonshine... You ever had moonshine?
Yep.
Yeah, I think. Why can't you have it anymore?
Oh, because I don't have my still. The train didn't allow me to bring it along.
I see. Alright.
Of course, I don't know how many people could drink it since it could also take paint off the walls.
Yeah. My cousin used to make something like that. He said it'd make you go blind.
Good
So,
boy.
Miss Elodie, are you doing okay? Do you need a healing? Salvin? Okay.
I'm feeling a lot better from earlier, so.
Okay, that's good to hear. I can't wait to hear who's running for elections. Does anyone else have any
Oh,
guesses?
Warble,
of who
thank
might
you for
run
the raid. Hello. Welcome, Raider. Sorry, I was in the
Are any
bathroom.
rumors of who's running?
How are you guys doing?
Oh, I've heard a rumor.
Or
I heard people are running for it.
Oh, that is true.
I was actually planning on running, but I'm like I feel like being a doctor is weird. Like I'm thinking about it most, or I was more interested in.
Well, Miss Elodie, you could always run after 2 weeks. You want to make sure to get more settled in before you do so.
Oh no, yeah, of course.
There's re-elections every 2 weeks, so if you're not happy with who's in, you can give someone else a shot.
Oh shit.
See, my only issue with this was it had to be self-nominated. See, if you could put in votes, I was totally gonna vote for Vaktu. I was gonna put Vaktu's name in.
That would have been
How was
so
your
funny
stream?
because
I
it's
saw
chaos
you at
He's
saw
dear.
you were playing with
just get an automatic
Queen, and there was
Well,
some mushroom
actually, he is
stuff.
part of Rose Mist, from what I understand. He is part of Rose Mist.
Oh.
Mr. Belvedere gave him a house in Rose Mist, so I think he's technically
never
is
in
part
it.
of a district. He just likes to sleep on the bench.
So are you actually gonna like bathe the vagrant so he smells like vagranty?
I didn't touch
Yeah, can
him
you
with a
guys deal with
10-foot
that?
stick.
You
If you
have
could
the
wrestle
I
him in
just
a
want.
damn
I just wanted to vote
bathtub,
for
you
him.
have
Let's
the
go.
best bathhouse in the entire city. So how come he still smells?
Maybe he
Because
doesn't
he's never
use it.
there.
Yeah, he's
smells
never
like
there. He's
feet.
sleeping
There's
here.
one around the corner, and he doesn't even go that
There
far.
is one around the corner.
Absolutely shameful.
It's getting pretty bad. Like, the city is probably going to have to do something about that smell. Like, I can
Well,
even
if it gets
smell
bad
it
enough,
sitting
we can
here.
always complain to the constables, and they can do something about it. Because it is disturbing the peace.
I see Mr. Maximilian over there.
You should, Miss Clockwork. You should. You should spray him with water and love. Also, I'll be back. I'm going to go head to the observatory.
Alright, hey, have fun.
Good to you. evening, Mr. Maximum.
Evening, Mr. Logan. How are you?
Well, yourself.
Wonderful.
So.
So who hasn't been interviewed about the tracks yet?
Had what, honey?
Who hasn't been interviewed about the train tracks yet?
I have not.
I just woke up, so.
Then
Never heard of it.
What did they take you off to go talk to you about if it wasn't the train tracks?
He didn't take me off. I had to speak to him on something.
Ah.
If they really
I know.
want to talk to me that bad, they know where to find me, so.
I had to talk to them about the handyman.
Shoot. I'm trying to think of what that headpiece is called. It's not like a headband and it's not a crown. It's sort of a...
Circlet?
Not quite, no. It's more like a wall-ish thing that sort of shields the front of the head. It's not a helm, and I cannot recall what it's called, but I'm making hands.
On Clockwork's head?
Like
Her forehead?
I was just thinking of a circlet.
It's not quite a circlet. There's a word for it, and I can't recall what it is. It's driving me mad.
What are you asking about?
There is a head piece that sort of kind of looks like a very front. It's like a very tall headband that sort of has a pattern on it.
I don't know fashion, so I know nothing.
I thought it began with a B. It's a terrible game to play.
Not a bonnet.
No, it's
The
not
only
a
thing
bonnet.
I could think is a bandana.
No.
Diadem?
Maybe I'm thinking D.
What?
Crest. That is not the word I would have guessed, and I don't know how I got something starting with a B from that. Crest was the word I was thinking of.
Go see, or should we just cut around?
No, let's go to your shop.
Okay.
Also, don't forget to vote Lacroix in the elections.
Wait, where are the lacrosse? I hear them.
Run quickly! Run!
Hello! Oh my gosh, hi
Running
guys!
at walking speed. Running at walking
Joke.
speed.
Hi.
Hello.
She's like a shark. See that?
How are you
Yep.
guys?
Circling
What are you
her
up to?
prey.
I hear a store was opening.
Wouldn't that be a border
Opening
collie?
your store?
Oh my god, yes, no, you're right, a border
Alright,
collie.
there's a lot to do still, but
Yeah, because they
Well,
heard
I
things, but they want you to
Okay,
go.
let's go. We can walk together.
We can walk together. There she goes.
well, I guess you're
Told
coming
you.
with us now.
Bye, everyone. I'll be back in lunch.
Bye.
Okay.
That's the best
I'm excited. I can't wait to buy a perfume off.
I'm still trying to figure out what just happened.
The lacrosse have been hurt.
Pretty much by a lovely border collie.
Who loves everyone. She is very much like a puppy.
Exactly. See, fits her personality perfectly.
God. Are you... Have you been able to get any work done today, Miss Clockwork?
Are you talking about me, or are you talking about...
I said Miss Clockwork.
Oh.
Yeah, fair enough.
I really, this is a fun challenge, lime green and bright pink. I feel like a ice cream cone. Or a bird of paradise.
You talking about the flower or the bird?
Both?
By the end of this endeavor, she's going to look like a peacock.
To be fair, name a day
Yeah.
I don't look like a peacock.
Yeah, you are right, Miss Clockwork. Make sure
Right
they don't
now,
want to pollinate
right now
her,
you look
know?
more floral, so...
I was really going for that color that's inspired by flamingos.
I was just thinking that. I was thinking the color of amigos. I was... Nope, I was gonna keep that to myself.
I mean, you had to see yesterday's hat.
I saw yesterday's ad.
Yes.
I saw yesterday's ad. I had to... It just instinctively duck a couple times, make sure I didn't get smacked by it.
Just has various colors for each day of the week.
I mean, she's the epitome of a rainbow.
I mean, I could wear black and be drab all the time. Dark and mysterious.
Well, I mean, black absorbs all the colors, so
Black.
why not?
Black is rather fashionable, right?
Of course, because you're just upset about looking like an eggplant.
Still look better than most men in it.
No, I didn't say you looked like a bad eggplant. I did say you looked like a plum that I wanted to take a bite out of. Juicy.
I don't know what to say when that is said.
I think the jury is out on that.
Oh.
I suppose you're right. Maybe he's not ripe yet, and I should put him back.
How much more purple does he need to be?
That comment is staying inside my head. Throbbing was the word I had in my head.
Mr. Logan, you're awfully quiet over there.
Let us say I'm glad I am not a Catholic man.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I would be praying to God to not hear any of this, but fortunately I'm not.
You don't have to be Catholic to pray.
Well, I'm not religious in general, so... Yeah, you know what, more than likely. I wouldn't be surprised Miss Dolly might be possessed by the devil. Just possibly.
You know, I think if I was, I would probably have a better skill. Other than hat making and writing.
Writing is an excellent skill for you, Miss Dolly. You put words to the imagination so eloquently. So do we get a sneak preview of what color you're going to wear tomorrow?
Lime green and bright pink.
No, I wouldn't go lime green. Go a little bit softer.
No, that was the challenge.
Oh, okay.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I don't even know what the hell he's trying to sell.
Oh. Well, okay then.
Wait, what?
I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone's watching me.
We are.
Odd thing to say.
Wait, who's watching who?
Who's watching who? I need to go convert some of my currency. I'm gonna do that real quick.
We're watching this man walk around town. Talk to everybody but us.
Hi,
Is he a constable? Maybe he's... I did see like multiple sets of constables just a little bit ago. Like 2 sets of them walking around.
Do you like fishing?
I can. I love everything. Actually, I love fishing.
You were absolutely right. She's a golden
There you
retriever.
go. All right, we're good
Or a
friends.
border
No,
collie.
I said border collie.
Anybody who's a fisherman is a good friend.
Oh my gosh, I love fishing.
Border collie fits the personality better.
Great friends. Hi
The
there.
hyper, hurting, love everybody kind of person.
See, I don't think she hurts. I think she just follows along. She goes and goes and goes.
Yeah, but see, as they're walking away, it looks like she's hurting them in that direction. Because they want to go that way.
Are we just calling people different? Are we just associating people with different breeds of dog now?
Well, I think that'd make you a mastiff.
A mastiff.
I mean, yeah, if you had to guess a dog for Mr. Logan, what would he be?
I was gonna go bull terrier.
Bull terrier.
You know, large-chested breed.
Huh.
Do I even want to know what I would be?
I think you'd be a hunting dog of some kind.
Yeah, something quiet.
Hunting dogs are not quiet.
Well, but he is, so he's quiet and watchful, so...
But,
Interesting.
I can see a bloodhound or a hound dog of some kind.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Not a basset. And not a beagle, because he definitely doesn't howl like a beagle.
No,
No.
Definitely more like golden retriever, not border collie.
No, we're...
Definitely more golden retriever.
You assigned your spot there?
She always talks about spreading the love and loving your friends and everybody.
Maybe Frank would be a coonhound.
Both. Yes.
I can see a coonhound.
I didn't know that I was that wrinkly.
Coonhounds aren't wrinkly comparatively.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It must be aging faster than I thought.
Someone talk about love.
No, you know, in China there is a very wrinkly dog called a Sharpei.
It was nice to meet you, good friends.
That thing is wrinkled
No, golden.
beyond belief.
Absolutely golden retriever.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I heard someone talk about love. Kyra, were you talking about love? I just
Shit.
love love.
You
Yep,
know, this
golden
brickwork
retriever.
is really nice.
Oh, do you love the brickwork? I do love the brickwork.
It's
It's so
really
nice.
impressive.
It's lovely.
And Dolly's hat's just wow.
Oh, it's so lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely love it.
Kyra really
What
loves
else
your
do
attention,
you love,
Mary.
Kyra?
Oh yeah, she loves your attention.
Oh my gosh, I love your attention, Kyra. We're gonna be best friends. Do you want a hug?
Rather not. Not at the moment,
Okay.
anyway. I'm covered in grease.
She's
Please.
Okay.
Kyra's one of those nervous dogs, though, I think.
Oh, is she one of those people that say that they don't want a hug when they actually do?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, Kyra,
What are
why
those
didn't you
dogs
say
that
so?
vibrate
Here,
when
I
they're
don't want
nervous?
that. You're greasy. Here, let me give you a hug. There. Oh my gosh, you look so happy. I love that look on your face.
Feels
goodness.
great.
Mhm. I just love it. I love love. Oh my goodness. Kyra, we should go dress shopping sometime. That would be super fun.
What?
Dress shopping. Shopping for dresses?
I don't.
That sounds something like Mr. Ravencroft here could do.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, could we get Kyra tailored for a dress? Oh my gosh, it would be so pretty. We could get her something super flowy and something that she would love. Something red, something to make her look like a phoenix. Oh my goodness, that'd be adorable.
I really don't usually wear dresses.
Could we get her a suit then? Something red to make her look like a phoenix.
This is why I play with gears all day.
Oh my goodness, you play with gears? What are you doing playing with gears, Miss Kyra?
Getting the lighthouse set up.
Okay, phew, I thought you were gonna say making bombs.
What does gears have to do with...
I'm just scared of bombs, Miss Kyra.
Well, bombs usually don't have that unless They might be built with a clock, but
It's Dolly.
I,
Wait, did you mean like a mastiff or a bull mastiff?
Well, I don't know how all those gizmos and gadgets work. Like, I'm surprised trains exist. Like, it's kind of amazing that they run on
I think
on
I'm
water.
totally thinking of the wrong dog.
they run off steam, but yes.
I've definitely gave you the wrong dog now, because that's not what I had imagined. Hang on, let me think.
Really, they're easy to make. I find them super complicated. I only go near them when I need to go traveling.
I wouldn't know because I'm still studying them, but maybe.
Hello, Miss Tamara.
No.
I was thinking Great Dane. I don't know why I said like Mastiff.
Huge dog.
For a moment, I thought you were thinking like a cane corso or something.
You know, that might have been what I had in mind.
I own the cane corso ones.
I've always liked
a little bit. I'm frustrated.
just traditional American pit bulls.
Sounds like a swell idea. Perhaps
Or
maybe,
Staffordshire,
Yeah.
if you want to call them something fancy.
Pit bulls are good gold.
I love
Yes.
pit bulls. I also love pugs and poodles
report other than there's
and
definitely a
Labradors
difference between
and golden retrievers
the
and Saint
machine
Bernards
in
and
the
Burmese
Highland
mountain
one
dogs
So just
and
dogs.
German
dogs.
Shepherd. Yes,
No,
I
I
just
definitely
love
was
dogs.
thinking Great Dane though, not Mastiff. I don't know why I got the two
one in Double
confused.
Canyon's blue swirl in the middle, and the other one is like a silverish color.
I just love all dogs, don't you,
So
Miss Dolly?
unsure, but I'm sure
No.
somehow there's a
I do not love
similarity.
all
Somehow I
dogs.
just can't pinpoint it at the moment.
Oh,
Curious
so the
what makes
trains
you
do
think
work
Great
with
Dane.
water, so I guess I was right.
Yeah.
I'm going to
My
be
goodness.
off duty for a bit, but if you
What
need
about
me,
the
let me
Great
know.
Dane?
Just the sort of
Yes, I'm gonna
posture.
time to myself.
I see.
Something.
And the deep woof.
Always.
I need you to bark for me, please.
Oh
Uh,
my.
Wow.
That is not going to happen.
We'll have a chat about
Nope, I'm scooting. Nope, nope.
Yeah, nope. I think
Nope,
this is
I'm
where I
coming
bow
over
out. If you're
here.
gonna have him
That
bark,
is-
I'm gonna go the other way.
Nope.
that's a good
Nope.
question. All the
I'm
bosses
staying
are
with
very
my gear buddy. Nope.
Nope.
I'm going to just say
That's
no
not
to that.
true.
I'm just
Hi,
gonna
everyone.
Uh-huh.
walk
Yeah.
over here. Just
Tavern in,
slide.
Devil's Canyon is quite well stocked with alcohol.
What?
You know what I know what Miss Kira is?
Yes. What's Miss Kira?
Mainly the ones that have been in charge.
A German Shepherd.
To help take care of her elderly grandmother for a bit.
Huh?
She will be back.
She's too tolerant, though, I
Oh,
think.
good to know.
I can get you guys some
Depends on the
alcohol
German
there.
Shepherd.
Nobody runs Devil's
I
Canyon.
suppose, yeah.
I mean, at least it
Sure,
isn't
I'll
a
take some
Belgian
next
Shepherd.
if you have it.
Okay, I'll go run there now.
Thank you.
I think Miss Riley's a greyhound.
She's
What?
not run
Possible
enough since we've been here
vibe.
for that to be true.
Earphones inside now.
Do you really think
What about me? Wait, what
I
did I come into this conversation?
I was gonna say, if you really think I'm a German Shepherd, you
Also,
haven't
can
seen a
we install
Malinois.
some damn doors in here? I
A
don't
Malinois?
want people to walk in, but also some doors.
I actually
in
do
the
not
house.
believe I know what that kind of breed is.
It's technically a variation of the German Shepherd.
Just short haired,
I will see.
Oh. How do,
but much smarter.
how do you spell that?
M-A-L.
Hold that.
UMA.
I
N-O-I-S? I-O-S? Something like that? Malinois.
Oh.
See you later.
If I remember correctly, it's M-A-L-E-N-O-I-S.
I have to say, I think Clara is probably like one of those dogs that guard entire herds of animals, the slow and methodical and very, very dangerous
Sheepdogs.
ones. Not a sheepdog. No, 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 not like a herding dog. There's livestock guardian dogs.
The big ones.
The big ones, yeah. They're not always huge, but they're trained to be watchful and very, very dangerous. Quiet. No, pit bulls are not livestock guardian dogs. Those are human guardian dogs.
The fluffy breed.
Well, it's fluffy if it's a cold climate. There's a bunch of them, a whole bunch of different types, but they all have the same sort of demeanor, which is quiet and watchful, and very, very dangerous.
All the way to the back end of the Murky Stone is whether you pick the train to take.
No, a pit bull is a personal guardian dog. You put that in the middle.
You're probably thinking of Great Pyrenees.
There's a bunch, but yeah, that's one of them.
There's a Saint Bernard. There's the Great Pyrenees. There's oh goodness, what's the one that I had run into before?
I think I would be more of a probably a Mastiff.
Yeah, there's like a Kangol. There's a whole bunch of different types, but not the shepherds, the guardians.
He was watching me. I was like, okay.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Anatolian. That was the one that I've seen before.
I wonder who here would be a Rottweiler.
Rottweilers are very nice, actually.
They're still guard dogs. They're nice to their owners, just like pit bulls are. Those dogs will kill, though, at the command of their owner. But they're the sweetest
Then
thing.
I vote Clara.
Wow, I see how you think of me, Frank.
Well, you're the one that keeps on thinking or saying that you're going to be protecting Marie all the time.
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with guardian dogs. They're very, very loyal. And they are usually some of the sweetest dogs you'll ever meet, whether it's a livestock or a personal. But they are very, very dangerous.
Do I need to go bark too, Frank? Am I that scary?
See, she barked for me. Why won't you?
Because I have some semblance of dignity I wish to preserve.
All right, eggplant.
What is the point of dignity if it gets rid of the fun?
Mr. Aubergine?
Why are you so intent on this?
Well, until you wear that eggshell blue, yeah.
That will be interesting on him.
So I have to wear in order. What? I think I just heard something scratch on a chalkboard.
I think I broke her. Do you like it when people bark at you?
Apparently.
No, he asked why I thought he resembled a Great Dane, and I said it was the tone, like the tone of his voice, and his like his posture.
Oh yes, definitely Great Dane.
See? And I think if he did bark, it would be a very deep bark.
Probably.
Bye, Rap.
And welcome back, Mari.
Hello, it's lovely to see you all. Why did everyone laugh?
We are picking what the dogs people remind us of.
Oh, what do I
I didn't get to pick.
You're a golden retriever. It's unanimous.
I was just given one.
That's because you don't get to pick what you are.
I'm safe.
Why am I a golden retriever?
You love everybody and everything.
I do love everyone and everything. Oh my gosh, it's the lovely Miss Celeste. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Come sit with
Good.
us.
Well, I've been sitting for a while now. I felt like standing for a bit.
Oh, well, come stand with us.
And I thought Riley was a greyhound.
I shall stand with you.
Why is Riley a greyhound?
I don't know. I thought I heard somebody say that.
I could see.
How am I a greyhound?
I don't know, but somebody said you were a greyhound, and I don't know who it was.
I think Riley's a golden retriever.
It was
Oh,
Logan.
no.
No, she's not. No. It's too high energy.
Said the Greyhound.
Who said the greyhound? Sorry.
Logan.
No. You know what? Siberian Husky.
Oh.
She hasn't cried enough to be a husky.
What
Yes,
about a
but she has the
poodle?
attitude of one.
Wow.
This
But
is
she's
good.
small and lovely.
Maybe Malamute
Or
then.
pug.
Malamute,
A
maybe.
Malamute? Really?
What
Not
about
all
the?
screaming and barking, but she have attitude to defend self.
What about Mr. August there?
A wolfhound.
Oh.
Mr. August is a ferret.
A fucking what?
I'm sorry?
Oh,
Did she just say a ferret?
When did a ferret become a dog?
But I can't explain. Mr.
I am
August
really
looks like he's a
confused.
ferret.
You don't wanna know.
But
No.
a ferret isn't a dog, is it?
No,
Maybe a
from
boxer. I think August
That's
might
why
be a
he's a
boxer.
ferret.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And you're a mouse.
No,
No,
we've all
mouse is a
agreed
mouse.
he is a golden retriever.
No, he's a boxer.
No, boxer.
Yes.
But now here's the question: is he one of those very serious or very silly boxers?
Oh,
One
serious.
of the very serious ones.
Oh yeah, he's one of the very serious boxers.
I feel like he might be a serious one, but maybe in private he might be silly.
Oh.
Love you, Mr. August. You have a great day.
And that's golden retriever energy.
No, never mind. You know
Oh,
what?
dear.
You know what? The Chihuahua.
A
He's
chihuahua.
a Chihuahua.
Fucking weasel. What do you
Angry.
think I feel like?
You were not called a weasel, you ferret.
Angry. He
It's
just
still
stormed off.
in the weasel family.
Yeah, but
Why would being a
Don't-
ferret?
I think Chihuahuas
I
bark a
love
lot.
them.
Hearing him say that as he left is just.
Yes. He got angry, barked a lot, and walked off.
Listen, if you knew what I do, Mr. August, you'd know he's a ferret.
No, ferrets have those sort of sideways bouncy energy. I've never seen him do that.
They also like to bite your fingers.
I've also never seen him do that. No, I'm not saying ferrets
I
aren't
don't
fun. I just,
know. You haven't heard what I have. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know. He got very defensive anytime I tried to pry.
He just seemed very angry. Like, the 2 times I have talked to him, he very, very angry.
He's
Maybe he
always
need
angry.
lady in life.
I feel like
that-
he's a
yeah,
solitude kind of guy.
He already lost that chance because he broke up with Mabel.
Ah. So that is what happened.
Oh.
So much for
Oh,
keeping your
fuck.
mouth shut,
Oh
Marie.
no, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I told you I'm really bad at this. Oh,
Is
I
that
figured
why?
you would spill it eventually.
oh no. I forgot I wasn't supposed to say that. Yep, don't tell him though. Everyone, this is a secret between me, Celeste, Clara,
And everyone else in the town
Clockwork, Kyra, Dolly, Logan, Frank, and Elodie, okay?
You know
What
Dolly
happens in the
sells
town
news.
square? The town square.
I was
I'm
not.
not in-
Marie
not
spilling
involved in that.
secrets. What's next?
That's not a news, though. That's just standard practice.
I cannot pin down a dog breed for you, Miss Martha.
See, I really just thought it would be a poodle.
No.
You know
no,
what?
Not
You know what?
poodle.
I
Not
can see.
Please, I cannot tolerate your attitude, sort of thing.
Exactly.
Oh, you know what? The Shiba. Shiba Inu.
Oh.
We need a dog that says, "Look at me." You know what? Miss Dolly would be a peacock. A male peacock.
That's not a dog!
But the Shiba, very proud dog. Not listen to other people.
What is it the Americans say? The little assholes.
Sorry, what?
Shebas, they're little assholes.
I mean, I
They're
don't.
not little arseholes. Well, unless you bother them, and then they bite you. And that is why I pick it for Miss Dolly, because if you bother her, then she stop you.
That's true.
Yes, but they also have a very blank look combined.
Oh, I never know what Miss Dolly thinking. She kind of stands in same position, watching all of us.
Actually, she's thinking about her hats.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
there we
she-
go. So definitely a Shiba.
Wait. If Miss Dolly was a dog,
Yeah,
she would
so
be
bloody
a
proud.
Logan.
Sorry, all you do is to write it
So
He's
down.
always behind
happy.
you, watching.
No, you did the right thing.
I'm gonna
Cassie.
need a whole bottle of whiskey.
You're the rain check.
I got a
It's
flask
not
right
a
here,
whole
but I'm
bottle.
drinking from it.
It's gonna require more
I
than a
gave
whole
her
bottle.
20 bottles of whiskey.
Do I have to wear patrol outfit or can I wear this?
Why is
Miss
she
Celeste, I
complaining
think,
about
would be a
whiskey?
Pomeranian.
Excuse me?
Little and well groomed.
What makes you say that?
Because they're beautiful.
They are very fluffy.
Hello.
Oh, hello. We're also generally
Lovely
very
to see you.
aggressive.
Come sit with us.
Even the way you said that.
What about the...
Very much.
What about the Miss Clockwork?
Miss Clockwork
Definitely a
is-
working dog.
Definitely. Maybe a sheepdog. Australian sheepdog. But a cattle dog, yes. The Australian cattle dog.
Blue healer.
Very smart.
Boys
Makes
Are
good
you doing
attention.
your chores?
I was
Also,
looking,
hello,
yes.
Thomas.
Oh, did you get my letter?
Saw you walk by.
I did, yes.
And do I have your vote?
I definitely will be voting for the city council, yes.
Definitely
No.
golden retriever.
I'm so glad. Thank you so
Yep,
much.
golden retriever energy.
I hope you have fun doing your chores. I love you. I hope you have a great day. Bye, Constance. I'll leave you alone because you seem busy.
Thank you, Marie.
Okay, 100%. We all agree. 100% golden
What
retriever.
what have I done to you, Miss Clockwork?
Hello, it's nice to meet you, sir.
Hello,
I
Thomas.
have literally done nothing.
Look, Lola.
You can come and sit down. We don't
What did you call her as a dog?
I
That
didn't call her a dog. I asked what a dog breed would she be associated with.
Yeah,
Just
you
throwing it together.
instigated it. You brought her in.
Everybody's been given a pup.
You've been involved. You were involved in this the moment you
kind of
stepped
dog
out.
breed Thomas is?
Is Thomas the man that's behind us?
Yes, that is Thomas. He
I
goes
don't-
fishing with me.
Hi, Thomas. If he goes
Aw.
fishing with you, then he's a Saint Bernard.
A Labrador. Aren't those fishing dogs, right?
No, but he doesn't
Yeah.
really have like the Labrador kind of energy. Saint Bernard might be good.
It's another water
It's
dog.
protective, which is good.
Bernard.
A Chesapeake.
Chesapeake dog would be good. Many choice.
I think.
A brown lab.
Have you ever seen?
Spaniels are.
Have you ever seen a pit bull that really likes water, but they're not very floating dogs?
Yes, it's just
All you see is their head and their grin on the top of the water.
You gotta put them in something to keep them above the water, otherwise they sink.
Yeah, they're so chunky. They're just flailing.
Just stick boat floats to them. Perfectly fine.
And because they're so protective of people, they'll come out and save you even if you don't need saving. Which usually means trying to drown you.
Yeah, by trying to jump into the water and flopping while you're flailing. Unintentionally
Saying,
dunk
"Mother,
you.
help me, I am drowned."
Dogs are truly amazing creatures.
I do love water.
Golden retriever.
Golden retriever. But no, I think Thomas would be either a brown Labrador or Saint Bernard.
I like Saint Bernard because it was my choice. Lillian, hello, lovely. How are you?
Hello.
She's a small
No,
nervous
she comes
dog
sit
of
with
some
us.
kind, I think.
What type of dog is Miss Lillian?
Something small and nervous.
What?
Something small, nervous.
Rat terrier.
Wow!
Or rat terrier. Those could be really mean too.
Mm-hmm, exactly. She's nervous.
The-
Push her too much.
Miss
Snap.
Lillian, Miss Lillian, for
feel like
context, we're basically been going around seeing what dog breed they think embodies each of us, essentially.
Oh. Lillian, guess what dog breed I am? Guess.
I have no idea. I'm a
Come on,
cat
you got this.
person.
Oh, you're a cat person?
Oh
Okay.
my.
Yes, I would say I'm much more like a cat than a dog.
Then
Persian.
what kind of
Change your
cat
hair.
do you think Mari is then?
I like it. Oh, pardon.
Lillian's a
I think that
Persian.
would I be?
You look great.
Arch.
Come.
If I'm
Oh boy. This has been fun. This is fun. Trying to figure out what everybody is as a dog. Server restart, yeah. Has anybody yeah. Okay, I do. Stray, can you, if you're in chat, people keep asking me about voting and stuff. Can you poke the boss? Oh, Stray, you don't need to come up with new models. Just grab some of the other ones and modify them a little bit, right? This has been fucking hilarious. I'm getting another beer. This whole time, besides, like, I've been making hats, and this has been fucking, fucking, I don't know why I thought Mastiff, the dogs with the big pointy ears. I was thinking Great Dane, I really was. I don't know where Mastiff came from. And then, no, there's definitely some golden retriever energy over there on that one. I need people to stop asking me like I have any idea what's going on with the election. Are you building the suppliers? Is that what you're doing, Stray? Did I close the fridge all the way? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. So when people were like, there was a question about what color is that purple, I had a thought. It was not a Dolly thought. It was a very D-Gen thought. And I was like, nope, not saying that. Wait, what do you, oh, you're putting the, okay, gotcha. These are not the suppliers, then these are the electors. Okay. D-Gen, because this character is not like this. Listen, Dolly is not particularly a D-Gen, but, she's definitely a gossip. But we need to get the voting guys out, and I can't do the voting guys. I know, it's Faust. Poke him. Because Ryza said she was going to do it, and then Faust says, I don't know, man. I did my stuff. I'm innocent of all charges here. Mad Moxie from Borderlands. I've never played Borderlands. So, another robbery? There was another robbery. Did you try on your hat, Cass? I worked really hard on it. It's got a card on it. Do you have any idea how to put your hat on? I tried really hard to make you a nice hat. Yeah, okay. I can kind of see that. Dolly is just like, I decided if you took fashion and just sent it over the edge for the extreme, that's Dolly. Oh my god. Do you remember how to import tot stuff? I made you a fancy ass hat. I put a little skull on it. It's got a handmade card. Do you have any idea how hard it is to make fucking cards in this game? What kind of doodle would you like, Stray? I don't have a news article for today. Sometimes it's super easy to do news articles, and sometimes it's just not at all. What are you struggling with? Fact 2, you're under arrest. Importing. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I could give you the thing, and you could import it. You'd be wearing nothing but a hat. You'd be wearing a hat and nothing else. If you wanted to just use a fucking mannequin, because I have my entire room, like my room is just full of mannequins. You're trying this hat. Drops pants. That's not what I had in mind, sir. Kinky the policeman. Alright. Naked as Vaktu. In his fucking kilt. It is like you guys have been busy, and I have like not started to do anything else. Like I had other things that I was gonna put out there, and I have not, and so I don't know what you guys are doing, but you guys are fucking busy. Under arrest for the naked. Just waiting for juicy murders, Miss Dolly. Listen, yeah? Yeah? I need somebody to actually be a fucking murderer. Secretly, Dolly starts killing people. I told you all along. My name is Miss Murder. Come sit in my chair. I'll bring back Jesse. Come sit in my chair, Daddy. I can't say that it'll summon my husband. You do import new profile, you paste what I gave you here. This is your hat. It does not clip through. The hat does not look appropriately sized on a woman. I will say that. Your hair doesn't clip through, which is the thing I like about them. There's your card. You know what's funny? I think a lot of people have no idea what Dolly looks like because they just see her fucking hats. They don't usually see her face. It's a very complicated hat. Not really, comparatively. It's a pretty simple hat. Oh. The sorbet hat. This piece? I need to figure out which one it is because there's one of these that I don't want anymore, and I think it's that one. Yes. I don't know what else it needs, but I feel like it needs something else. Maybe this to move somewhere slightly.
Are we all okay?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
Alright. Strange question.
I thought I heard someone cough.
I think it's people slowly suffering. Thinking about dogs.
I love dogs.
100% golden retriever.
Yes, no doubts, no in-betweens. Golden retriever only.
How about me? I don't think we said about me. I know I'm like very new, so it's probably kind of hard to do. So,
Well, come into the center and tell us about yourself.
You would be a golden retriever.
Please just
I was just thinking this.
show us a little bit about yourself, and we can identify what kind of dog you are.
Well, I'm originally from well, I grew up being very wealthy. My family is very wealthy, and he wanted me to have like take some of the wealth with me, but I'm like I have a rebellious side too, so I just kind of just rejected them and just came here instead and wanted to start a new life.
And this will be a hard one.
Sounds like a cat more than a dog.
Welcome back, Miss Riley.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What are you doing?
Nothing, I just have to ask the constable.
And away they go.
Indeed, off they go. Okay, so rebellious, but I guess prim and proper etiquette.
Okay, one of the small, spoiled purse dogs.
Ouch.
Well, you described yourself as rebellious and spoiled.
Okay, being wealthy does not mean you're spoiled, okay?
It absolutely does.
Of course it is. You get like
I was
new
very
clothes
spoiled.
every day. You rich people only wear outfits like one day and then you never wear it again. It confuses me.
Okay, I was never like that. My parents were just... They they found out about medical shit. You know, like medicines. That's gonna makes me want to become a nurse. They were medical researchers.
I see. Yes, you look very nice, Marie.
Thank you. I try. I decided to change out of my adventuring clothes because I'm just lounging around town. Oh, hello, Lillian.
Hi.
It's good to see you again. I always adore seeing you.
I know I'm a delight.
You what?
I'm a delight. I was joking. It's
You
fine.
are a delight. I love that. Oh my gosh, you're so funny and clever. If you were an ice cream, Lillian, you'd be strawberry.
I do like strawberry.
Ice
Nope,
cream.
I am staying
Oh, wait,
I got
okay.
conversation.
You would be
I'm going the
blackberry
other way.
ice cream because that's what you smell like.
The lady we just met would be a border collie.
A border
Proud and
collie.
pretty.
Oh my gosh, everyone's so pretty. I just love everyone.
Oh my goodness.
Frank, when are you opening your shop? I need a pistol for things that get too close to me.
Oh, I misheard that completely. I don't think I should repeat what I heard.
Whatever you heard, I would like some. Oh.
No, should I say what I think? Dolly was talking about when she said pistol. She said pistol, but I heard something else. I lost the old part, and but I still got the when they get close to me.
I think I was just walking away now.
Yeah, I know that I misheard that. Oh dear.
But Miss Dolly, once the supplier is here, I would be able to do it. But they're still possibly on the sea or in the trains, one of the two.
My exasperation is infinite for you. So
Yes,
that's how you do spoiled. I need it now.
Oh, it only drives up demand, and you know.
Ooh, can I have a piece?
No, it's mine.
Oh, okay.
I don't share my food. My food is my food.
Oh, okay. I'll still love you nonetheless.
Now I feel bad.
It's okay, you don't have to feel bad.
Do not give in to the puppy dog eyes.
You don't want to feed me, that's okay.
Fine, one piece. Small piece.
One piece! Oh my gosh, I love you so much. Thank you so much.
Ever since you said golden retriever, it's just.
That's all you get, though.
Okay, okay. Only the one small piece. Thank you so much. It's probably gonna taste so good.
It should. I think I make it myself. I think the last one was bison? Venison? I can't remember.
This is really good. Where's your breakfast? It's really juicy.
Good to see you come to again.
feel like juicy is not a compliment when it comes to jerky.
Yeah.
No, it is good. You want to try some?
It's really good.
You know, the last time people were talking about jerky, it was made out of a rat, and I'm good. I think I'll pass.
No, I make mine out of bison or elk or venison.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool and smart of you. I love that.
I'm good.
Golden
Thank you.
retriever.
It's really good.
Well, I have a shop to decorate. You all have fun. Talking about
Okay, love you,
jobs or
Vivian. I hope
whatever
you use
it
that
is you're
rug.
doing.
Enjoy your rug.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
I made her a rug.
Take care, safe travels, don't die, dying's bad for your health.
That is true. Dying is bad for your health. Everyone's so quiet.
I'm hungry. Sorry. I will talk after I'm done eating. No one want to hear me chew.
I'm quietly drinking.
Right, you wanna
Okay.
come with me to Devil's Canyon? We'll see if we can find the rest of the family. Have a good evening.
Goodbye, lovelies. Have a good night. I'll see you later. I love
Bye.
you.
See you later.
Have a good night.
Katu.
Delicious. Nothing like a spot of tea.
Drinking tea out of a flask.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I don't have anything else to
How
drink.
improper.
You're supposed to put alcohol in the flat.
Well, I don't have any alcohol. Alright?
What? Why
You
not?
want alcohol?
You know there's
Get you
barrels of
alcohol.
moonshine in the canyon.
Wait, there's actually moon. Oh, I'm going back over there and like taking at least 2 barrels.
What do
No,
you think
don't
is...
take it all.
Do you know in the back canyon where those tables are? The barrels you sit on? What do you think's in them?
Well, if you sit on it.
The heck if I know.
thought nothing.
Well, what kind of grade moonshine are they? Are they actually get the paint off the wall kind?
I
Or make it
don't
go
think it's graded. I don't think it could spell. I don't think it went through school.
So paint thinner.
From the smell of it, if you drink it, you might die.
Oh, good. I'll drink it.
Oh my goodness.
Greetings, Stanley.
Greetings.
Good day.
Hello.
Could go for a good bit of whiskey right now.
A long day, Thomas?
Pretty long nightmare guy, yeah.
Ah, try to relax this a little bit.
Mr. Sterling, could I borrow you for a minute just to see if what I've designed fits your head?
Of course.
We'll just go over to a business district so we don't interrupt anybody. Do you have a preference?
Oh, more secret meetings in the business district.
No, I'm literally fitting his head for a hat. I don't think it's very much of a
I
secret.
know, it was sarcasm.
No, I don't
That's
have
code.
that preference.
It's code. If it's code, then I don't know what else I would be calling putting a hat on someone's head.
And he was never seen again because she put a bag over his head and then drug him away. Dun dun dun. Mystery solved.
Some people just don't know the intricacies of being a gentleman anymore.
To be fair, I think it makes for a wonderful rumor. She killed him with a hat.
What was it made of? Blades?
I have no idea. Actually, let me grab one of these real quick. Here. I just needed a piece of paper.
Okay.
Okay, so if you want to try this on. Well, never mind. I understand how trades work, clearly.
Indeed.
I think I might be slightly off on the coloration, but and you'll want to remove the extra hairpiece, but that's just so I can tell if it fits right. Is that what you were thinking? That might be too big.
Yeah, this was something that was about. This house is a how it makes a statement. I think the house would get in the room before I do.
Maybe smaller. What do you think? Adjustments that should be made.
Yeah, I would. I think that is needed. I was thinking of something more wide brim, but more fitting.
Okay, alright. I will make some adjustments. This is why I need to see it on you, because seeing it on me, that's absolutely something I would wear, because I wear things that big. It's a little bit too big on you, I think.
Yes, I think that I probably could make a full meal on this hat. Or use it as a serving platter.
Okay, so is the brim too wide, the base of it too wide, or both?
To be honest, it's not the brim itself. I think it is the upper part of it is it's just too wide.
Okay, yeah, alright.
Not like fitting. Like I don't mind a big hat. But this is
Do you
a little
want it
excessive, I would think.
squatter, like shorter?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Okay. Let me give it a try or two more, cause
I will say that I do love the designer and the color.
does look a little bit bright, and I am seeing that you have slightly different sort of pins. I can match the style of pins you have if you prefer.
I can hand you one of some the 2 pin.
Yeah, if you give me your pin examples, that'll be easier, because I thought I had the right thing.
Ah yes, not a problem.
Yes, but if you really want to be a Mad Hatter, you go ahead and wear that as is. But otherwise, I'll fit it again. I was like, I don't think this is right.
Writing these down for you, my lady.
Yeah, no, it looks fine on me. Men's and women's fashions are a little bit different. You know what also is, it sits quite low on you. Alright, that was all I needed.
Of course.
And I'll look and incorporate these instead of what I had instead. Oh.
I do like.
So sorry. Didn't realize you guys were in here. We'll
Say
find another
something that
spot.
you have something instead. Oh dear. Should we go somewhere else?
Yep. We're gonna leave them alone.
Okay. Oh, you guys got
You
bullied.
said
Oh my
that-
gosh, I won't tell anyone. I
No,
promise.
I was fitting
Love you
his
guys.
head.
Bye.
Lady Mary, we were simply discussing business.
Oh, okay.
In the
That's
business
good because
district,
I'm trying to
as
set up Sterling with someone else. So.
I see.
I am not with anybody, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna set you up with someone. Okay, bye guys. Have fun. Love you.
Please don't do that.
Best of luck with the golden retriever.
She is quite irritating.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I mostly just kind of chew her when she's in the way.
Ah, yes, a chewer. But I do hope seeing those pens help you.
Yes, very much. If you
I
have
do like
a color,
your hats as well. They are very nice.
maybe on one of your lady friends. That one might fit, but not on you.
Yes.
I think I'll maybe raise it a little bit higher and lower the top of the hat. All right. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your head.
Of course. I look forward to it.
Mhm.
If you need some metal or stuff like that, I can help. What in the world?
Star metal.
It's the star.
I would say
Oh.
Vaktu.
Vaktu explode?
I mean, he did talk about it one time.
Oh my god.
Where has Vaktu been? I haven't seen him all day. Normally he awake around now. And earlier.
Explosions on that. Just wanted to do.
I'm sorry, what? The wind took your voice.
I said explosions are not stiff one to deal with.
I'm not allowed to play with explosives anymore. I got in trouble.
That's unfortunate.
That checks out.
Well, that's why you don't do it in your
gosh.
house.
Oh, I didn't do it in my house. I
No,
did
I'm
it
talking
on
to
Star
Miss.
Metal.
I'm
And I
talking to
put
Miss
too much
Clockwork.
down. When I was doing the Star Metal, I wasn't sure how much explosives I had, so I put down 10 of it, and now they're a big crater.
Hmm.
And Star Metal no more. Oh, probably something, but probably scattered
Okay, that's
everywhere.
that's also true, Miss Clockwork. I didn't know they actually fall inside of your house. Sometimes, or through your house, I should say.
Oh my, they fall in your house? Oh, that is good at least. Nothing would ruin your day like a giant flaming rock coming through your wall. Oh, I see. I normally go up to a frost temple and get the star metal there. It's safer for all the people. Though very long walk home. Welcome back, Mary.
Speaking of
I
long
have
walks,
to
I
go
need to get up the list.
to Angelwood Cove. Jacqueline, do you want to come with us?
What? Who needs a horse when you can just walk everywhere? Horses can't climb mountain.
Yeah, but horses are very useful.
Horses tend
Mr.
not to
Stana
like.
said it's okay.
Well, it depends on where you're going. If you're going on like flat surfaces, then it's fine.
No, last time I tried and get on horse in stable, it kicked me.
You just gotta know how to deal with it. You gotta know how to talk to it. And
Who's that up there?
what
I
have
did talk
Not-
to it. I said, "Okay, horse, I'm going to ride you now." And then
No,
horse
it
got
doesn't work
very
like that.
angry.
It's you gotta be gentle with the horse. You can't automatically just jump on top of it. It doesn't work like that. You
But
gotta
I
build a
fed
bond
it
with it.
carrots and apples and sugar cubes, like the stablemen
some-
say.
Some of them are more needy than that. So you gotta
Yeah.
read about it.
Every
Like,
horse has their own personality.
yeah, exactly.
Well, maybe you teach me about horse then, because I'm not very good with horse.
That's fine.
Right. One day I will learn to ride horse, and maybe I'll not be so scared it kick me again. That very hurt. I thought a broken rib, but rib not broke.
Well, that's lucky. They got quite
Mhm.
the kick.
They really do.
Oh yes, he got me right in the side. Knocked the air right out of me.
I got kicked straight in the chest before, so that was interesting. Couldn't breathe properly for a couple days. So.
Oh goodness. Oh, where I am from, we use a donkey.
Mm-hmm.
It's very mountainous. Horses not do well, but donkey and mule do very well.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I am the one that is doing all the talking. Other people talk, it is awkward.
I'm just thinking of alcohol.
I'm thinking of alcohol and firearms.
I'm thinking
Let's
of all.
not,
I'm thinking of that and explosives as well.
Those are probably not things to mix with alcohol.
Yes, you can. The Molotov cocktail. It's fine.
Oh, maybe not when you are drinking the alcohol and playing with explosives. That's how
Oh
you
no,
use
that's even
arms.
better. That's
Yeah,
even better.
That's a great night.
I mean,
Well, what you going to do? You going to stitch your fingers back on? Hope they work.
Hey,
I want
if
to
my
click-
fingers are gone, I think that's the least of my worries, because if it... The amount of explosions I would play with?
Couple sticks of
How would
dynamite.
you hold everything then? You'd be fingerless. You're going to use your feet and hold the cup.
I can. I'm like a monkey.
Oh my goodness. You should maybe see doctor. Feet look like monkeys.
No, they're normal feet, but I can use them like, fucking... They were hands. There we go. Words are hard.
Oh, then they are not normal. Feet are for walking, not grabbing things and moving things.
I mean, technically speaking, your feet kind of grab onto things when you climb in a will. Give me grip.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I
Exactly.
definitely knew that.
Uh-huh. Sure you. And I agree, Miss Clark. Don't explosives are like my specialty too. I understand.
They're my specialty to play with.
You
That's
are
why I
not
got this-
playing with explosives near me, Thomas. Your friend, if you die, I'll be very mad. I will find a magician or something like in fairy tale books, bring you back and kill you myself.
That checks out for you, honestly.
I mean, there's a reason why I have a massive burn scar on my face. Is because I got a little too close.
Oh my.
A dud of a dynamite stick. Turned out it wasn't a dud.
I will keep that in mind if I lose limb. Or if
Mhm.
Thomas loses his limb. To do legs too. In case he drop it and blow off his leg.
I treat every explosive with respect and dignity that it deserves, alright?
Yes, and what is going going to happen if you get pissed? Hmm?
Then I throw it farther.
If
Or
you
run
drop
faster
it
from.
when you are pissed, you're going to fall on your face.
I mean, I know there's something stronger than moonshine.
You know her?
There is?
Oh yeah.
What?
Well, what is it? Because I want some of that. Because the moonshine doesn't do shit for me.
I'm not buying it.
Spiritus.
Oh, sorry. This is a little
Spiritus?
scary, but I didn't mean to.
What about the absinthe?
I'm both. Whiskey and moonshine. Depends on the.
I've seen people
They don't
drink just a sip of absinthe and just fall over. Is it really that bad?
No, it's weak.
If you ask for my name, it's Aladdin. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I see. Back in America, they
It
make
still is.
everything fun illegal.
It still is illegal. So.
But have you even tried Spiritus?
No, I don't drink.
I was asking Mr. August.
Oh yes, I've tried a form of spiritus, but not straight spiritus. It was always mixed with something.
Yes, a straight one is far stronger than you think. If you actually
Well,
find the correct one.
I have to test that theory then. You have to make me some or find me some, if you can.
I would have to try to find some, sadly to say. I'm more good at making moonshine that can melt the paint off of practically anything.
I heard moonshine.
Oh.
Excuse me, I have to go take care of some things, so I'll be back there. More than likely.
Who's interested in moonshine?
Who isn't?
Have a good evening. Yes.
Just want to peel some paint off the walls.
Miss Riley.
That's it.
What's your name?
Oh no, I drink that.
My name's Aladdin. I think I was talking the first part.
I used to buy moonshine from a trader every time I'd sell my pelts, and he'd fill up a mason jar with cherries and then soak them in the moonshine. Oh, it was so delicious.
Ugh, that sounds awful. Wouldn't it get all slimy and gross?
No, the juices dance so well with the moonshine. And you can take some of the cherries, pop them in your tea. Very nice.
You ruined tea.
Can you hear me now?
Enhance the tea.
You ruined the tea, putting alcohol in it. It's not tea anymore.
Oh. Hello? Is that better?
Oh, I see. I drink just water. I boil it and then drink it.
You might need to take a nap.
You work in factory, Miss Clockwork.
Yes, coffee. I do remember making really, really, really strong coffee.
It is bitter, yes?
Oh, just mix a little alcohol with it, you'll be fine.
No thanks. I not drink alcohol.
I see.
I drink alcohol once and things go very, very bad.
Well, I think Dolly actually mixes gunpowder with hers, if I remember correctly.
That's what's usually in the saloon, yeah.
Gunpowder in coffee?
I think that's what's in the sugar.
Currently, I'm trying to find a home.
You will ignite some energy into your life.
Oh, yes, of course.
Big bang.
Have you ever seen the
Wouldn't that
I
like
don't remember
make you
his
sick
name, to be
though?
honest.
Or is
White
gunpowder edible?
hair. He's wearing a white T-shirt as well.
I'm just
I
saying,
mean-
I'm pretty sure that's what's in the sugar in the saloon.
He's wearing pants and there's like something behind his like pants back. If that makes like, hold on, like yes, if that makes sense. I'm really bad at
Are you talking about Mr. Belvedere?
Why would they put
Belvedere,
gunpowder
yes,
in
that's
the
his
sugar
name.
in these?
And his
To make sure your day starts with a bang.
Victoria, she's
Yeah, have you ever met a cowboy?
right.
There's gunpowder in everything.
No,
Do you need
come
a
from
place
tiny
to stay
village.
or what?
Not me. What?
Oh,
I'm
I'm
just
good.
curious about costs for a house.
We not have a gunpowder
We have free
or a
housing
gun.
available in each town.
Bow and arrow in Leaving Mountain.
Have you
Rain
been
too
through to
much
look
in
at all the
mountains for
different
a
towns
gun.
already?
I have. The one I'm going with is over in Wood Cove.
Oh my goodness, that
Okay,
sounds
I'm so
painful.
Familiarizing myself with this region.
Oh yeah, I had to do that a few times.
I can look to see if we have any houses available over there.
I do remember that happening once.
Oh, that would
Better
be
be
wonderful.
Uh,
meet you back at
no,
home, Miss-
but
Miss Rose.
early on I was
Alright,
struggling
thank you.
to survive, and I kind of fell off a cliff and gave myself a nasty
just-
gash, while also
you call them
breaking one of my legs. So
Trying to save up.
I had
so
to
I'm not
deal with the
that
bleeding
long,
like
so to
fast.
speak.
Oh goodness. Well, now I know some first aid tips.
You're in the wrong area.
I will have to buy gunpowder to put on people's wounds and light on fire.
We have 101, 101 available, and 110. Oh wait, hold on. Not 110. 111.
Okay, so emergency only. Okay.
And how much would it cost to get up?
The only thing medical I carry with me is maybe some aloe extract or
Those
maybe
are free
bandage.
housing, so nothing.
Oh,
They're
sign me up.
They're 2x2 and they're free. Do you want 101 or do you want 110?
Let's go with 110. Seems like a
110?
lucky number.
Okay. Sorry, I was wrong. It's 111. My bad.
They have a lucky number.
Oh, gee. I do not know anything about the first aid stuff. I kinda just
What
rub
is your
dirt
name,
on the
Sam?
wound and hope it stop bleeding.
Scylla. Scylla Wren.
But Mr. Logan, if you are serious about going into business together, we should have a conversation about that. Unless you've just been humoring me this whole time.
We can go have a conversation.
Lead the way.
Another secret conversation.
Yeah, it's quite secretive.
Very secretive.
And Logan was never seen again.
Yes.
If I was stabbed by a hairpin.
You're
Fitted with a hat and
111
suffocated.
At in District 4, which is Angelwood Cove. I can show you where it's at, but it's gonna be a few minutes because I gotta take this material back to the house.
We can just go into one of the business districts.
I'm willing to pay half of the shop's cost.
Alright. I suppose I can get the half sorted and then I suppose we'll just have a 70. Yeah, math has never been my strong.
None of those were words, you know, right?
I'm talking to myself at that point. Apologies.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing math in my head.
I think it's 70, right?
Yes, I believe so. They don't have the boards up anymore, so it's hard to remember.
No, they do. It's just on the inside now.
Oh, I see.
Apparently my original printing was smeared, so they had to modify it. I don't know. I don't think these are the business districts, are they?
On the other side here, they are, I believe.
Oh,
I believe so.
okay.
There's this one over here, then one over there.
Oh, we should go look at yours. Because,
I do not have one, so...
well, you're part of Tinker's Hollow, aren't you?
Yes.
Then we should probably look at which ones are available in your district, right?
I did not realize they had separate districts for such.
Yep, 2 in the front and 2 in the back.
Little did I know.
You had not actually considered opening a business until anyone bullied you into it, had you?
I had considered it.
Looking at it and kind of adjusting and offering suggestions, but starting from scratch, I have a really hard time visualizing things. So I'm not having a good time.
Is there already a tailor shop in this district?
Yes, apparently.
Oh my goodness.
I have seen that, and another reason I was just simply debating just continuing this thought of just making things then selling them.
I see. Looks like there's 2, in fact. Wow. Is that the only thing that comes out of Tinker's Hollow is clothing?
You would think not, due to all the engineers there. I do know Miss Brown, as well as a few others are helping with, in regards to, I believe, that shop over there, but...
It looks like clothing as well, though.
Yes. But armors, I think, primarily.
Is that what it is?
Yes. Because Mr. I do believe Mr. Ezekiel is helping with this one. Does primarily armors.
You've quite a few sold in this district, don't you?
Yeah.
That's surprising, in my opinion.
No.
I think there's a stand sold in Devil's Hollow, or Devil's Canyon, or whatever the hell the district's called. Is that a lodge?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That is an exuberant price.
Very much so.
And it doesn't... I feel as... perhaps it's just the shape of the others. They feel larger than this one.
Well, I think it's because this outside part is part of it as well.
Yes, it's mostly brick. Mostly.
It's the size of a particularly fancy house. Well, that's tea.
Well, they changed that. It's the small shop is 130 silver.
No, it is not. It's 70. A medium is 130. This is a medium. This is definitely
small, like a small.
It's a small is 3x3. This is a medium, and I definitely, when I printed the sign, mislabeled it, and I cannot fix it. But as the person who printed the sign, that is mislabeled because I mislabeled it. That is a medium. I'm starting to understand what people mean when they say the prices are ridiculous.
Indeed. Because let us talk theoretical here. We say we got money together for this. Then we'd have to produce 70 each week, which would not everyone's going to want clothing every second of every day. Even if, say if the prices were upped. Even then, not everyone's going to want a outfit every week or so. That's not always guaranteed. So that would also be trying to get money together through the normal means.
Yes, doing the daily chores and all that.
Yes, and I don't know about you, but I cannot be awake extremely early or terribly late during the week. So,
I have little
that is
time.
why I was, yes, that is why I was very much contemplating just not bothering.
Yeah, the more I look at the pricing, the more I go, that's a lot, and I don't know how you possibly get ahead of it. 2 hats I've sold this week. That's 20 silver,
And that's 70 silver per week.
yeah, that's a hat a day.
I can get probably roughly a few silver per day, but not much.
Yeah, if you go hunting down a bat, that's 5. But gosh. No, I do see the struggle with this now.
Indeed. So,
And that's
it's why I've been doing what I'm doing.
yeah.
It's either I focus my entire focus on the shop, or perhaps future housing at some point.
Yeah, because like that's the size of a tier 2 house. So tier 3 house. That's a tier 3 house. So that's a 5 by 5. My God, no wonder everybody's doing stalls. Math is really hard. Ugh. No, I see your point now.
I know for this shop, Miss Brown and I believe Ezekiel and I can't remember who else, but there's 3 people working out of that shop, each of them specializing in one thing. So split between 3 of them, they can just make that amount.
Yeah. My God. The more I think about it, the more I realize, no, that's truly a lot. See, show you how much I take my head on my ass. I mean my hats.
Well, these the fact that there's also apparently multiple tailors that
Yeah. I didn't know there was another tailor.
neither did I. Because you don't really see anyone selling anything, clothing-wise, besides myself, typically.
I'd not heard, no. It's a large shop, too. My goodness.
This one's a large one as well.
I think it's because it's this whole area.
I guess. Well,
Yeah, I see your point.
feel free to call me cheap if you wish, but
No, no, I wouldn't call you cheap, but it seems a bad investment to get into a district with 2 other tailors as a third.
yes. Yet I have no clue who the other tailors are.
I mean, it looks like a tailor's shop, even if you're telling me it's armor and weapons. Isn't hemlock poisonous?
I do not know.
I feel like at that point what you do is you do it almost out of... It's such a weird one. I think you'd probably put like windows in there. You almost do it not to make money, but as something to do.
I think honestly, the way it at least seems to me is, you put money into this, and that's pretty much all you'd be putting money into. Wouldn't really be making money, rather just keeping the building.
And we should go look at the realtors' pricing. And I know this is what it is, but compared even to houses,
I think houses are more expensive.
well, I think houses you purchase them at the beginning, right?
You purchase it and then you
Pay that.
every week, yeah. Which is, I suppose it's encouraging to have to reside with multiple people, but still, that's,
I mean, 30 a week I could probably do on a house, but I wouldn't want a stall, right? Like 30 a week I think I could do. I could pull that pretty easily. Just from, I'd never move out of my apartment though.
yes.
I don't know. That's disappointing.
It is.
Well, thank you for walking with me on it. And showing me that money has value that I clearly have no concept of. I genuinely have no concept of money. I'm like, oh,
Well.
this looks like a reasonable amount of money.
Per day, I think roughly I might get around maybe, possibly if I'm lucky, 6 to 7 silver, maybe.
That
if I push it.
seems wrong. What are you doing that you're only getting 6 or 7 silver?
Walking around talking to the normal people, I will.
So you don't do any of the wolf head hops and
Hey.
bat?
I do. Perhaps it might be more than that, but it could be my math's just off.
No, it's probably not your math. It is probably not you.
Then again, I'm not up at every hour of every day.
No, well, even if you were, it wasn't as if you could earn any more. We'll figure it out. Listen, we'll stand on a street corner and rob somebody, and then put fancy hats on them and send them to go. Say that they bought them. And we'll open a store with ill-gotten gains. You can tie a tie on them and say it was a service. It's not a robbery. We're correcting a travesty. Put your hands up. We have to straighten your shirt.
The strangest robbery I've ever had.
Can't be as bad as yesterday's with the You saw the little man running around, didn't you?
Maybe.
This is a short, like, I swear, I thought it was a child for how small they were and how fast they were.
Oh, my vision's getting blurry from laughing.
Oh my goodness. Maybe we'll rob the child. From Billy the Kid or something like that. I don't know.
You are a horrible human being.
I am, thank you.
Of course. I think we can say with confidence our shop is off the table.
Yeah, at least if they stay at these prices. Or the city payments stay low.
Suppose I shall continue to do as I do and make outfits at my home, then just bring them to people.
I mean, that's what I do with the hats, or I stand in town and think about them. And then pull peacock hats out of nowhere and have people laugh at me.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna retire for the evening. Thank you for the conversation, at least, Mr. Logan. Where are you going?
Apparently have like a headache, apparently. But, of course, you have a good evening.
You as well. Alright. Let me see if there's anybody online to raid. Does not seem so. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Bye.